Hello, everybody! Commodore Scuttle, Digsby, what's going on? How are you this fine day? What is the good word, everybody? Tachyon, come say hi, buddy. Or stop screaming. Either way. Or both. I don't know. So. Today, we have business to attend to. We designed that what fuckery? Dude, did I title the stream something about fuckery? I don't even know what I talk about. How you doing, Delicath? Okay, so there are a lot of things that we need to get done, including that water purifier that we designed to get this stuff out of our way. But there is another issue, and that's we have this stuff in our way. So in order to access the space we need, we're going to have to get rid of this stuff. And I don't know if we have to get rid of this stuff, but I think today is primarily going to be about digging out this area, the slime biome down here, and maybe a few other areas, and just kind of getting some prep work done and also cleaning up some of our piping networks and stuff. Now that we've got this area out of dug out over here, which we did last time, we can reroute some of this piping so that it doesn't have to go all crazy, all over the place nonsense, which is good. It's good. But I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do. Also, this line here, this is now completely unnecessary. I always forget the hotkey for plumbing. Insert. Yeah, we'll never remember that shit. So let's plumb this line and delete it. And let's check out the available printables. So we do Oxygen Not Included on Tuesdays and Thursdays, right? Which means that our next session of this game will be on Tuesday, meaning there's a weekend between now and then. It'll be a shorter session because Nether's going to be picking up some overtime at his day job for a couple of weeks, just so we can keep the electricity on. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do a little bit of work. Ooh, pastel pink. A little bit of work on it, on the design we came up with, to kind of make it a little bit more efficient. You know, dial in the temperatures and stuff like that, and also to probably pretty it up a little bit, put in all the little bits and bobs that we not neglected, but we don't need Drecklet eggs. Let's just take the pemmican, because that'll be good for space in theory. Also, do we have a lot of sweep commands settled in here? We do have a lot of the map swept up, which is good. Very good. I'm honestly not sure where the little idiots are going. But we do have stuff coming in. They move fast even on a 1. I don't remember how any of this automation is set up. $195. And this is at 185. So this stuff is just not going to process through. We'll have to lower this temp or heighten that temp. You know what? Let's put this at 195. It means there's going to be a lot more work on the tank down here. Yeah, but that'll be fine. That will work. Can we mop some of this up? We can. Okay. Oh, I don't know about chlorine. One of the things I also want to do is get these set up. What are you doing over here? Get these set up to go to pumps instead of gravity dropping it. My big issue right now is crude storage. Right? I'm thinking we may want to, instead of using a liquid reservoir, set up a crude storage over here, like infinite storage, but I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with that. Also, I do like that this system over here is more on demand. I mean, we're feeding the slicksters, so I think we might not just start running these flat out. We might leave it on demand. If we require power, kicks them on. If we require CO2, it kicks them on. But that way, all these things just keep getting fed. Because a lot of this stuff, I mean, it's all doing quite nicely. This steam room is fantastic. I do absolutely love it. Is this stuff set to do things? Iron to steel. Oh, we turned down some stuff, didn't we? That's got to get turned back on. Copper ore. Do we want to make anything else? Like, is there anything specifically we need to refine? Do we have tungsten? Do we not have tungsten? You know what? I'm going to refine some tungsten just for the sake of doing it. There we go. There's also a lot more automation stuff we can do, like having our automation bring stuff down here that we need. You know, like grab it from main storage and drop it off down here. But let's get our feet under us here and figure out what the hell we're doing. So one thing that's for sure is this has all got to move. So how are we going to deal with that? Right now that's pumping up there. That's fine. We got rid of all of that stuff. We were waiting for this to get up higher so that we could actually sweep the water off of it. That no longer needs to be there. I think a reasonably easy place to start is getting into this slime biome. We just have our people just come right down through it, hit it with a bunch of wheezewort to knock out all of the germs as we come through, and move from there. Where is the border of our nonsense here? So, yeah, we want to leave all the abyssalite on this side for now. We're going to leave all the abyssalite going around. I'd love to break through this and, like, combine the tanks. Is that a reasonable thing to do? I don't know. That might be a reasonable thing to do. It would take a little pressure off of this side. Did we wind up with water down here? I don't know, guys. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? What's the good word? Is it bird? Also, it is really cold down here. Okay, so we can mop stuff there. Let's also, like, yeah, let's just do some cleanup projects to start today. Get ourselves going. How do I want to deal with pumping this stuff becomes the question. Also, mop that up so the volcano doesn't have that on it. I mean, we could just add on to the backside, right? And then all we have to do is put a tile, like, right there. could make it more efficient, though, than that, right? Right? We'll get that built there. Once that's built, we'll start pushing that over. Let's do the same thing over here. I kind of want to get this oil situation sorted. We'll have to move that over by 2 tiles. We'll place down that thing there, and then we'll place a tile there. Yeah, because I don't want this stuff coming down here. But then we do have to figure out what we're going to do here. And we will start pushing the speed up here, but screw it, why not? Let's just go for it. Mopping it up, mopping it up. Shit. We don't have it set on buildings. Hello, Emily. How are you? What's the good word? How are you doing tonight? All right, let's get that rebuilt real quick. No big deal. No big deal. Our people have it. Our people have it. They're good. They're good. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. Oh, not the button I wanted to press. Put all of those sweepy commands on a 4. Just get that stuff swept up eventually as we go here. And we need to get this stuff out of here before we can start digging. Why did you drop him? Oh, is there mercury here? There is. And there's mercury down here. Can we mop that? Nope. We can mop that, though. That could become problematic. Lasai. We shouldn't have any more problems with liquids dripping down on this side of the map, so that's something we can sort out right now, is getting all those liquids dealt with. Alright, we are going to have to delete that. Man's taking his scaffolding seriously. I mean, I always take my scaffolding seriously. I mean, all this being said, we could rotate this. No. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll just let that be what it is. Is that... Oh, it's a long hair slickster. Still too much liquid. Let's just corner delete that mercury. I don't want it in my life. Just throw all that liquid into a volcano. How hard can it be? Right? Emily, did you see the petroleum boiler that Leofar came up with? Wait, why do these not... Oh, those aren't supposed to have power. This thing is crazy. It's awesome. The lava gets, like, crush-pushed up here and turns to debris on this tile, which then rotates. Yeah, it is super efficient. You can even make it shorter. I went for a longer cooling than he did in like an extra set of shelves from the one he had, just so that the igneous rock would come out a little bit cooler. We're not currently actually grabbing the igneous rock, but we will one day. We will one day. Alright, this liquid chlorine thing has gotta be a way to deal with that. Three-stream streak! I'm average! You're awesome. You are far from average. You are a wonderful human being, and we love you. Well, that is going to change things a little bit on that side. You can go there. Oh, you're welcome. Put that there temporarily. I'm honestly not even sure how we're going to deal with this. We might cut off making crude for a hot second. Just because, like, I want to get the crude out of the bottom. I don't want to waste it. Okay, that's fine. Hydro sensor. Totally could have made this way more efficient, but we're going to do it this way. I think that'll get us where we need to go, theoretically. Yeah, we're not going to do any crazy big projects today, guys. We're basically going to do some cleanup and get ready for our, get ready to install our water filtration building. So that'll be fun. Yeah, let's cut off the crude oil production for now. Let's just do a temporary shelf here. Just in case some, like, this place is still minorly in danger of liquids dropping down, you know, because we've got this stuff. It's one of the reasons I want to get this all cleared out of the bottom down here. We're going to get all of this pumped out. We're going to get everything swept out of here. Sweet, sweet baby boy. What can I do for you, Tachyon? My lobster wants attention. Hello, lobster. This is my lobster. I love him. Go hang out with Emily. She'll pet you and love you while I play the game. And then she'll give you back to me so I can pet you and love you too. Hi, Kodrak. You gonna say hi to Cod? Hi. I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually having, like, really good day. The day job went, you know, one of those days it just goes smooth. Like, you know, minor hiccups that, like, you have at any job or whatever. But, like, it went by quick. I've still got energy tonight. I'm not, like, food comaed like I was last night. You know, just all in all, like, feeling pretty good about things. How about yourself? And right now we're making some adjustments to our oxygen not included base on our actual save so that we can make this place a little bit more reasonable. Alright, I'm going to cut this water up about here because then we can move this line without problems. Pretty good. Just finished No Man's Sky for the second time. Oh, nice. I'm pretty stoked to get on it tomorrow and, God, time flies in this game when you actually play on a 3. I'm pretty stoked to get it on it tomorrow night and try and finish up that expedition. But from what I can tell, it might take a little time to get that done. Helping some friends to dig some bones and collecting some facium from animals. Animal crap. Oh, yeah. Science, husbandry, excavation, 16 excavation, science. Okay, so no, we're gonna take the coal. I'm kind of tempted to be on the lookout for new dupes. Another thing we might do today is put in more of our proper accommodations, our luxury condos, as I call them, and move our training area somewhere. We don't need the training area there. Also, I'd love to get this tank dealt with. I don't know what dealt with means with this tank, but I'd love to get this tank dealt with. There is just so much goop that needs to be ungooped. I mean, it's not No Man's Sky, but I guess it'll do. Hey, Dan, what's going on? Dan, we're going to actually play the game today, so you'll get a better sense of what's going on. Maybe, actually. I'm not actually sure. So these guys are actually running around building the things. So it's kind of like having an ant farm that you get to tell the ants what to do. And you see, this is the volcano we're using to boil our crude oil into petroleum. I'll be jumping on after I get off work at midnight. Oh, nice. What are you building today? Compressing the last project. Today we're kind of doing prep work so that next week, maybe by end of the stream, we'll start building that water purifier we designed. But I want to get some stuff cleaned up and fix a few things, like just kind of work on the efficiency of the base and just kind of have a chill night, you know? Nothing like super crazy, just work on efficiency and prep work. I have low-level commands set up for them to basically clean the entire map up. I don't know how carbon dioxide got stuffed in with the volcano. He's building the nuke right now. I mean, like we could be. Hi, Aya. Welcome to the madness. How are you guys? Aya is going to start streaming, so go and follow her. So also follow Dan. Did Dan's shout out not trigger properly? Hang on, let's fix that right fucking now. I must have screwed up the trigger command on it. Hang on, let me fix that. Also, Aya's got some cool video games you should go check out. Yeah, hang on, let's fix that right now. Okay, so we've got... Let me copy your name directly from here in case I, like, typoed that shit. Viewer arrived. Copy paste that. All right, so if I manually trigger it, it comes up. Hold on, I'm going to disconnect and then reconnect Firebot. All right, type something, Dan. 'Twas needed socializing and I found some nerds to hang out with, but still drained. I survived socializing. Oh my god. Why doesn't that trigger? All right, I'm gonna figure this out right now. Let me make sure my dupes aren't getting themselves killed. We're paused. We're paused. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete the event, and we're gonna create a new one by copying someone's event that I know works. So I know Iltazine's works. Aya's is a little set up a little different. So we're going to use Ilties. The Danbot 85. Oh, wait. I might have figured it out. Filters. Username is the Danbot 85. Shout out goes to... There's a way to do this differently, but more efficiently is what I should say, but I'm going to do it this way. All right, now that should work. There it is. Well, there's like a scripting thing within the bot that if you could set up a single event and trigger it based on someone's role, but you still have to go in and put that person's role in. But then there's some people that I want custom stuff to come up for because it's a different situation. So it's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the others. I really honestly don't know what I did wrong with yours, Dan, but we fixed it. It works. It's a thing. So guys, go follow the Dan bot. Go follow Aya. Is anybody else in here? Make it I could theoretically. I don't think that's a great idea though. I don't like the idea of deleting Mercury, but I also don't like the idea of things being dumb. Above, let's do 800 kilos. Because I want a good amount of thermal mass to stay down there. We also need to hook you up to power. I'm sure at one point I'll want to do power cleaner, but for now... And that's going... Okay, so that one will get taken offline eventually. Alright, low-level sweep commands. My setup is extremely basic. I don't have anything as advanced as you, except for my Spotify request, but which may or may not be on drugs. Ah! The old spotted drugs. These guys gotta move somewhere. If they're there, they're just going to cause the same problems. Alright, well that's kind of the start of things. It's going to take a lifetime for these pockets of stuff to drain out anyway. So let's get started on other projects. Perhaps. I don't know about you guys, but I do love a good cleanup project. Fine. Mop the liquid chlorine. I mean, I know it's not going to stay liquid chlorine forever, but... request something, it's like a 40% chance it's going to put when it wants on the playlist instead of what you requested. I have no idea how to fix it. Hit it with a hammer. Well, that didn't work like I wanted it to, but that's fine, it's fine. We'll just keep doing it the hard way. Oh my god. Strength training. Everybody just mop up the liquid chlorine. I don't know where the other liquids went, but hey. Is that ethanol? Why do we not have a place for ethanol? Do we not have an ethanol thing set up, or is it just full of nonsense? I swear we have ethanol set up somewhere. Do we not? Oh, mercury really doesn't need to be there. Oh, mercury is over here. That is unnecessary. We've got two... Oh, there's ethanol here. Oh, it was in use. So this one is set up for what? It's set up for mercury? No. Let's deconstruct that. Mop up the infinitely spawning chlorine. Reminds me of the army, sweeping the driveway in the middle of a sandstorm. Yeah! Yeah, it sounds about right. It's not infinitely spawning, it's just... It needs to warm up down there before it'll stop spawning, which it'll warm up shortly because we're going to dig out the insulating materials here. Something, something, exhaust sample. I mean, this will sort itself out. And chopping this up will be our main project today, but... I don't want to get into that just yet because my brain can't handle main projects just yet. We need to spin up the old noodle a little bit. You were a mechanic? Ah, that'll do. Can you make beer in this game? I got all the theory. Beer. I don't think there is a beer equivalent in this game. Is there a beer equivalent in this game? I mean, Brackine is more like milk. Wish beer was a thing. How you doing, Box Fox? Welcome in. I think your dupe is still doing things in this game. I mean, yeah, if you could give the duplicants beer to improve their mood, that'd be pretty dope. Alright, so that thing is getting ready to drain out, which is good, because we need to move this pipe. I mean, if you can make a nuclear reactor or a lava-powered water purifier, I feel like something as basic as wine or beer should be a thing. I mean, we don't even know if dupes drink wine or beer. I mean, they barely need water. I don't think dupes actually drink water. Unless they drink water for recreation, but not for actual nutritional needs, so to speak. Don't they have measures in place to stop state change things like this happening? Right? Like... Oh, because it's landing on the abyssalite. So it's... The atmosphere is turning it in... Okay. I know how to deal with this. Because mercury is dumb. They do. It's the, like... If it says it boils at 100 degrees, it has to get to 102 to boil, and it has to get to 98 to go back to liquid. Honestly, accurate to real life, mercury is dumb. Yeah. It's still doing it. I swear, mercury is one of the most annoying things in the game since they added the Frosty Planet pack. I mean, I suppose it has uses, but I don't really know what those uses are. I mean, it was a good useful thing for our first, like, cooling loop for this place, but I don't know. Ooh, another phlox. The phloxes are adorable. Husbandry. I don't think I want too many bionic dupes. Like, I want some bionic dupes, and we've got like 3 or 4. I think that's good. We're gonna print the phlox. We might make some phlox ranches today. I guess theoretically, yes, you could cool the water purifier with mercury, although mercury really isn't that great of a cooling agent. I think I'm going to corner delete this crude oil, just so I don't have to deal with it. This is our mercury tank. You know what? You know what? Let's put a door right here, and let's just leave the puffs in here. They'll eat all this polluted oxygen, turn it into slime, and it'll drop into the mercury, so it won't off-gas horrible things. I mean, it might if they land up here, but nah. What are the odds of that? tend to just burn my mercury as low energy, low heat source for lighting up the trees. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up doing some mercury lighting things. I feel like we came up with an idea for it for something, but I'll be damned if I remember what the hell we did. I'm just trying to get this place sorted out so we can start cracking into this slime biome. I mean, I think we might be there. Although, I do kind of want to now move this ladder if that's what we're going to do. Let's say... Tachyon must be in a better mood today. He isn't screaming. I'll be honest, I don't know where he is. I mean, we had a pretty decent amount of playtime today, so maybe he's okay. Make sure we don't dig into the molten section of this whole thing. Ooh, that stuck me up. We're gonna have to do our normal Wheezewort shenanigans to irradiate all of the slime. Meanwhile, keeping an eye on this temperature over here so that we don't accidentally release massive nonsense. We'll just leave that there. Actually delete that, and that will replace those with farm tiles. So there are plants that create radiation. They're called Wheezewort. You feed them phosphorus and phosphorite, and they make radiation in cold. Aesthetic blueprint. Juicy watermelon. Ooh, the next floor of our condos will be juicy watermelon floors, I think. I like that idea. Been gone for a bit. The RimWorld run conclude? It concluded in me giving up, Sir Hansworth. Randy won this round. Actually, let's put that down here. Yeah, so let me try and remember what happened. So we decided we were going to try and just launch a 3-person ship, right? And we were doing pretty good, right? And then all of a sudden we were dealing with a goat juice addiction, which we dealt with plenty of times, but they also got gut worms, malaria, there was a psychic ship, and toxic fallout. And I want to say there was possibly one other event too. So basically Randy just hit us with all these things. Yeah, and I think our doctor was off map, so somebody basically starved to death in the hospital bed. So it was just like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't care anymore. You win, Randy. It's fine. I don't need to finish this challenge. So we've put RimWorld on hold, and I've been playing the shit out of No Man's Sky. So that's what we've been doing is No Man's Sky. They just did an update yesterday. We're working on the expedition event, and we'll bring RimWorld back in a week or two. I would say sooner, but I need more No Man's Sky in my life. No sense in ruining the game with forced runs. Yeah. The better option, Dan says. Yeah, No Man's Sky is fantastic. It's going to be in the rotation forever. It's just going to be a matter of, like, balancing which games are being played at which times in amounts. So right now, our basic focus is to start cleaning this map up a little bit. We're going to be putting the water boiler we designed in over here, and we're going to be dumping all of the molten stuff from these two pockets into the steam room we make over here, which may or may not be a good idea. Probably not. No need to burn yourself out on it. Got to play it just enough to keep the itch going. Yeah. I mean, I could easily put a few thousand hours into No Man's Sky pretty quickly. Just based on what I've done already, so... Dupes and suits. Dupes and suits. How did... Fine, so there's crude oil down here now. Is that from... pressure damage? Yeah, I could have seen that one coming. I kind of did see that one coming, but it's not a big deal. A few drops of crude oil never killed anybody, right? I'm like, yeah, there's no real threat of liquid dropping here anymore. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. Now we don't have a problem with that anymore. Cleaning up the map is one of my favorite things to do in games. Take a person several 100 billion years to even get close to seeing all the planets, so it's not like there's any shortage of stuff to find. Yeah, I mean, no shortage of stuff to find. Maybe shortage of projects to do other than exploration, but... Oh, let's mop that first. This is going to be a weird biome to clear. I've managed not to get slime lung into our base, so let's try and keep that trend going. Anybody doesn't play Oxygen Not Included. Yes, slime lung is as obnoxious as it sounds. Oh, somebody's yodeling. Ah, Weezewort works so good for this. Look at him go. More printables, more printables. Do we get another dupe we want? Ooh, another pufflet. Creativity, strength. Grease monkey, green thumb, gourmet, unpracticed artist. I don't love any of those dupes. Let's take the pufflet. You can relocate to there. Is that pulverizer still making slime? It is. Hell yeah. So we've got a mixed liquid tank now, right? That's fine. End up making a badass base and maxing it. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. That's the type of player I usually am in most games. I'm just really enjoying the space combat. I think one of the things we're going to be doing is hooking up our freighter real soon. Like making it pretty dope. Cause I really like the freighter. Like I think freighters are super fun. There's going to be a lot of water here. Are we going to have to pump this water out, becomes the question. We might actually have to pump the water out. Oof. What's up, Odo? How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, you know what? I don't have an auto shout-out set up for Odo. Odo, I'm going to add you to my list of auto shout-outs. Guys, go follow Odo. Odo is amazing. Minecraft, art, all the good things. So let's do a manual shout-out for Odo. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I have energy today. Last night I was in a food coma when I started stream. It was kind of crazy. How's art going? You draw anything super cool lately? You still working on a lot of commissions? I know you were like bogged down with commissions last time I was talking to you. I found out if you have a dreadnought and you're in a Sentinel freighter battle, you can call it and it will fire its big guns at the Sentinel freighter. Hell yeah, that's awesome. It's going good. Been busy with commissions, yes. Nice. Yeah, Odo does amazing emotes and VTube caricatures if anybody needs them. A bit more time for Minecrafting. Heck yeah. We have a Minecraft server if you ever want to come and play on it, Odo. You are more than welcome to. We use emotes, yes. We use some modded terrain generation, but no client-side mods necessary. Yeah, Odo does some very adorable emotes. She does a lot of like cute chibi style emotes, and I don't know, what would you say your style is? Like anime type style? Is that accurate? Trying to avoid buying prepackaged ones. Yeah, unique ones for a channel are always better than the like prepackaged stuff, for sure. We're doing one of my favorite things to do in any game. Dig. Can you dig it? Yes, we can. My commissions are getting more to female-oriented characters. Dig in every game. Yep. When I don't know what, when I do have time to play Minecraft, when I don't know what to do, I just go and dig. I'm just like, oh, I need resources. The need for resources never ends, so let's just go dig some resources. So No Man's Sky is right up your alley. Yep. Honestly, I just burnt out on fishing. I used to like fishing mechanics in games. I'd be like, oh, that's cool. That's like a great end game, like, chill activity to do. But I did so much digging back in my World of Warcraft days. I mean, not digging, fishing. I did so much fishing back in my World of Warcraft days. It was definitely a little crazy. So I don't. For those of you who play World of Warcraft, I don't know if you know. I don't know if it's still a thing that people care about. But I used to hang out at the Delirium fountain. There were 100 copper, 100 silver, and 100 gold coins that were all unique prints. Getting progressively rarer to fish up as you went through the list. And if you collected all 300 of them, your character could get an in-game coin that you could type /flip, I think it was, and it would actually show the coin flip and then call heads or tails in chat. It was the only way to do that in-game, and I sat there at that fountain and fished and fished and fished and fished until I got it. Now, I was also setting up pickup groups the whole time I was doing it, but by the time I finished doing that, I was kind of just over the idea of fishing in any game. Yeah. How is the space colony aspect of No Man's Sky? The settlements? I think most people feel like the settlements are kind of eh. I do want to get a decent one up and running. It feels... was it you that was saying it feels kind of like almost like a mobile game, kind of? Like, there's a lot of, like, long timers, where it's like, okay, build this thing, and it takes 2 hours of time to build, which works for the game if you like all the other aspects, because you set it to build, then you go off and do a whole bunch of stuff, and then a couple hours later, you come back and make a decision, set something to build. I definitely want to set one up, because I love colony builder type stuff, as obviously. But I don't think it's a highly profitable endeavor. I think it's more profitable to do mining and pirating. In patch notes, they fixed a glitch that made tons of sentinels to attack your settlement. Yours might be... Oh my god! You know, even if mine is fixed, mine is a terrible place for a settlement. It's on a toxic planet. There's an automatic debuff to my settlement because there's toxic atmosphere around it, so... I may very well just say fuck that colony. So let's start fishing at Delirium Fountain. Maybe I'll just build Delirium Fountain in No Man's Sky. Mine is on the frozen planet, so yeah. I'm gonna grab one of those settlement finding maps, and I'm gonna go to a system or a planet. I'm not sure how they work just yet, and I'm gonna try and find me a good settlement on like a badass planet, one that I don't have to babysit constantly. Delirium and No Man's Sky. I mean, I'd be down to give it a shot. You, sir. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Emergency move you. You are going to get slime. I swear to God. I want these puffs, but if they get slime lung into the whole map, I am going to just lose my mind. I have avoided slime lung entering the map for this entire playthrough. If an escaped puffed winds up destroying that record, I got Lore Master title on WoW. It took me some year of... Yeah, I bet. Lore Master is not an easy one to get. That is dedication right there. I got to give that to you. That's the one where you explore, like, every single territory, right? Something like that? And it gets harder every X-Pack, so, yeah, fuck that noise. What noise are we fucking? I like radiation. Radiation does good things. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna build you, let's say, out of gold amalgam. Temporary measures to deal with permanent problems, you say? Explore every single territory is just 10%. Need to do 5,000 plus quests. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Lore Master is the quests. Oh my god, that is dedication to some shenanigans right there. Dig, 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 dig. We're probably going to leave this water tank here and just get rid of this whole slime biome. I logged back into my WoW account not that long ago. After like 5 years, my guild didn't kick my characters, but I do have some cool feats. Nice! I lost my character. It was so long. Waiting for some updates to fix some quests, deal with reputations, because you get hated by some guilds, then also have to do a lot of daily quests. This is most annoying quest. Yeah, I had a daily grind in WoW. When Kata came out, I couldn't do half of the Kata content. Like, about half of the dungeons just didn't work for me on my PC at the time. So, what I started doing was commerce. I legitimately ran the entire gem market on my server. You did not get to buy, sell, or you didn't get to buy or sell gems unless you were buying or selling them to me. I bought every gem that people sold, and I sold every gem and I sold every gem there is. Basically, I would control the marketplace. If you posted stuff for sale, I would undercut, and make it look like there were a whole bunch of auctions. Then people would be like, fuck it, I'll cancel my auction and sell it low just to get rid of it. And then I would buy it low price, cancel all my auctions, and then fix the price at a super high premium. I would buy up I did all of the math on the average prices of stuff and figured out what break points it was for ore, and I would buy ore up to a certain price point based on the probability of different gems coming out of it. And so I would always push the prices down and buy out everybody's stock, and I would always sell at the highest price. I had so much money in that game. I started just buying all of the highest end mounts that would pop up in the store. I don't love any of these. We'll take more brine. Not that we need more of any liquids on this map. I do the same on Lineage 2 Brazilian server, just for fun. Nice. Yeah, it was like... Those were the things I did for fun back in the day, is I would fish for the coins and I would fix the markets for gems. I'll bet your server hated you. I mean, my guild loved me. There were a couple of times my guild members bought gems from me in the auction house, and I just sent them their money and the gem and like several cuts of the same gem back, and I was like, don't ever spend money in the auction house. If it's not already in the guild bank, just message me and I'll send you 10 of whatever you need. They have an offline trade system that works the same way of the auction system. Just a item in your character, still an online selling what you want. Yeah. It's like you can basically run your auctions from a server, or from an app instead of being on the server. Alright, let's check the rest of the map, make sure they're not doing anything dumb. Let's like make sure the toilets aren't backing up or anything is broken. Alright, we're going to be able to move that line. Oh, there's so much stuff we can move now that this is sorted out like it is. Oh my god. I'll just make 150 accounts to do that. That's awesome. I did a little bit of the real stock market. I'm actually really good at analyzing stocks, but I'm really bad at actually trading them because I get too emotional. Like once I have actual skin in the game, it's like I can't predict the movements anymore. I mean, I can predict the movements, I just get too nervous to pull the trigger. I would have made a killing during COVID if I had money to invest. The moment COVID got announced, the entire stock market just took a giant shit. And I was like, that is an emotional reaction that has nothing to do with any actual statistics or anything. This is the time to buy. And I wrote down all of the blue chip stocks that I would have invested in. Every single one of them recovered everything, and some of them went up even more. I was like, damn it, I would be rich right now. I'd be so goddamn rich. And that's like, those are the, like, I don't want to say that a pandemic is an opportunity, but it was definitely an opportunity to make lots of money if you had money. I guarantee you there were some traders out there that just immediately snatched up freaking so much stock. You know someone? Yeah. How you doing, Magino? Whenever an emotional reaction to stocks happens, like, if it doesn't have to do with the technicals of the company, and it's just like, oh no, this horrible bad thing happened around the world. It's like, well, does everybody die from it? No? Well, stocks are going to go back up. That's just how that works. Odo, Nether, I gotta lurk for a bit and do work. I still be here, but won't be talking. Have fun. Alright, sounds good, Odo. Big hugs. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I miss you. It's awesome to see you again. I'm glad you're getting some Minecraft time. Reminds me, I gotta get back to playing my single-player Minecraft world one of these days. I was working on a giant friggin' project the last time I was playing, and honestly, just like maybe another week of dynamite, and I'll be ready. I would be ready to build on that project. Oh, the lag of a new day starting on oxygen not included. I have try hard at almost all the games you love. Really? That's awesome. Wormworld, Oxygen Not Included, Minecraft, God, Dyson Sphere Program, Satisfactory. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones I've played. I'm really digging Enshrouded also. All my friend call me crazy and junky for this. I mean, that's a good kind of crazy in my book, I'm gonna say. Did I not connect the power? Oh, God. I didn't connect the power. I make spreadsheets for my favorite games. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah. I do love me a good spreadsheet. Ark Survival Evolved, I had a huge breeding spreadsheet for all of my dinosaurs. Mostly Dimorphodons, because those were my favorite, but I definitely got nerdy with it. All of my dinosaurs at a certain point stopped having actual names and just started having numbers. Like, I just wrote indexing systems. I'm like, this letter for this generation, this number for, like, the number of the breeding batch. Got my fauna scanning in No Man's Sky doing 37 million units each scanning, and I want more. Oh my god, that's awesome. Yeah, I want to upgrade my scanners in No Man's Sky pretty bad. I want to upgrade everything in No Man's Sky pretty bad. I'm enjoying the expedition, but I'm gonna be real with you. I was just half like, man, I want to do this, but man, do I want to work on my main save. Like, I am dying to just grind out some upgrades. Like, I just want to start zipping from system to system and just buying the upgrades. Like warp to system, exosuit upgrade, exosuit upgrade, warp to system, exosuit upgrade, exosuit upgrade, warp to system, and just do that till I run out of money or I've gotten all of the upgrades. And I do really want to just start buying the multi-tool upgrades. I need a new multi-tool so bad in that game. When Dan was saying that you get a... Was it Dan or was it Nerdy? Someone was saying that one of the rewards for the expedition is a multi-tool that looks like a bone staff, and I'm like, yes! I am always a wizard. I get to wizard on a spaceship? Yes, please. Need to find a favorite multi-tool, then choose your favorite weapon. I don't necessarily want a favorite multi-tool. I want one for every job. Like, the one I have is an S tier, and it's good for scanning, so I would love to take everything out of it except the stuff I need for good scanning. And I really want to get one that's good for combat damage, because the one I have is, like, the worst one for combat damage. Strength, science, machinery. No. Cuisine, science, husbandry. No. Ugh. Okay, we take the Sweetle. Hello, little bug. You can go over here with all the other little bugs. Actually, there's a bunch over here. We have just pips all over the place. I love it. I can't wait to do some work with pips. Oh, maybe today we'll put in a, maybe today we'll put in a couple of not ranches. What the fuck are they called? Reserves. I forget what I was gonna make this tank. Doesn't matter. You get the top mining tool. I can tell you in a few words. Find a dissonant Korvac system, then go to a monolith. Simple like that. No shit. Okay, well, that'll be on the agenda for tomorrow night, then. Well, the expedition's on the agenda, first and foremost, but... But I do have 3 copies of the one I have, so if anybody needs a good scanning multi-tool, I've got 3 S tiers. So I have 2 that I can give away. symbol can't give to others. Oh, you can't give to others? Did not know that. I love this game. Just irradiating this entire area. It's a good thing dupes are relatively resilient when it comes to radiation. I kind of want to rip the top off this map and let all the gases drain into space, but that'll be for another day. Oh damn it, there's bleachstone here. Of course there is. Let's get you off of there. Okay, cool. And you have bleachstone? You do. But you... Get terrain manipulator and some crazy friends to dig all the planet till the bedrock. I have a big project. I want to make the most tiniest and clean planet of No Man's Sky. Do you think it's possible? Doesn't it reset a certain amount? Like once you've dug out a certain amount, doesn't it start resetting the stuff? Like it only has a certain amount of memory allocated to terrain generation. I think I remember one of you guys telling me that. Like even to the point of like, don't dig out terrain near your base because there's a good chance that it's gonna eat the things you place. Yeah, but it's from what again, I'm not the one who knows this information. Somebody was telling me it in chat, and so it could be wrong. I don't remember who was telling me the things, but from what I understand, there's a certain amount of like. It's not that you can't have the bases, but it's that the bases, like the amount of terrain, like let's say it's like blocks in Minecraft. Let's say there's a limit of like 10 million blocks that it keeps track of. Once you go over 10 million blocks of terraforming, it starts to forget some of it and it starts to revert back to its original form. That's what I got from that conversation. I don't remember. It might have been Jam that was telling me that, and I might have it completely wrong. Again, you guys are the authorities on No Man's Sky. I'm the noob, so. It's true? Okay. We'll find a way to do this anyway. I bet there's a mod that, like, helps with that type of stuff. There's a mod for everything nowadays on every video game. Yeah, I play... Most games I play are all vanilla. I have a few minor mods on this game just because... Just because is probably the end of that sentence, but... In general, I try to play things as vanilla as possible. Unless I'm doing like a community chosen run, in which case I play with whatever the community tells me they want me to play. Like, half of our RimWorld runs are community chosen runs. Oh, hang on. Move the fish. Save the fish! Tropical fry, gulpy fry, fry egg. Okay, cool. You... Just no customs. Yeah, I think there's enough in vanilla No Man's Sky to keep me entertained for a good long while. I highly doubt that I'll ever end up modding No Man's Sky. There's water there. Okay, so I have to disable this. Okay, so that's a problem. Is it a problem or a blessing? Fuck a duck. Fine. Alright, let's deal with a different problem over here. Do I not have liquid filter made out of steel? We're just going to put you... The only liquid that should end up down there... Actually, we could put this like somewhere like more reasonable. No. We're just going to put that there. You're going to run into there. You're going to come over here. We're going to put a bridge here. I mean, that doesn't even matter. This water's not even flowing right now. Yeah, that water pipe is going to move. Nope. See, that's the problem right there. We wind up with crude oil in here. Okay, you need to be set on petroleum. Always winning. Even when I lose, I win. No. It's not set to petroleum. This should be set to crude oil. And I think that works priority-wise. Let's just watch them build it and see what happens. These engines don't eat enough petroleum. Alright, we are going to run into a problem with drowning these guys, so we're going to have to deal with that here. They're going to drown in their own excrement, which is crude oil and petroleum. I just want to make sure, if I snip that... Okay, yes, that does work. I don't know how normal slicksters wound up hatching, but normal slicksters wound up hatching. I mean, I guess there's always a chance that they will, but... Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I guess we could theoretically run these full-time. Meh. Sounds like boop lube to me. I mean, we already have a branch coming off of this to go and do that. See this priority branch coming up here? We're also ripping apart a slime biome, so there's just so much boop lube. Which sounds ridiculous, right? I love map cleanup projects. Currently feeding the map wide cooling loop for these meteor blasters. I have never used the meteor blasters. I'm hesitant to use them because I feel like they destroy some of the materials, and I've got harvester concepts built for solid and non-solid meteor showers. The one, if it doesn't have any solid tiles, I have one that I've actually put into practice that works really well. So I'll try and draw it somewhere. So like if all of your tiles are gravity blocks, you can actually do it like out of window tiles. You do this pattern, right? And then there's the robo miners and the auto sweepers. So we all know that auto sweepers can go through at a diagonal. So you can put these, I think it's here. And then the robo miners can also see through diagonals. So I think it's, I forget where it is. I think maybe it's here. And so the robo miners will actually mine all the way up to here. Maybe it was lower, whatever. And then the sweepers will grab everything. So the meteors just land on top, and the miners mine, and the sweepers sweep, and you put loaders wherever they need to be. Some meteors drop harvestable resources when blasted. Some? That doesn't sound very efficient. Screw some, you want all of it. Give me all the materials. Why do we want all the materials? Do we need it? No. I don't need anything in this playthrough currently. Like, I have 1.8 million calories and like a million ways to produce power at the moment. Not a million ways, but like, we've got plenty of oil to produce power, and we're still running, and we're running, I swear the steam room's got to be power positive at this point. And we've got all of these things NG tuned. This thing is going to be producing power for a long time because there's just tons of material up here. All right, slime biome's almost gone. Look at how there's just a line of polluted water going down here. Oh, sweet. And we finally corner deleted the mercury. Get that the hell out of there. Alright, that'll die soon enough. We'll get all of that out of there. And I guess my brain is turned on enough to, like, deal with this. I feel kind of bad that I sacrificed the critter fluxomatic, but we could always, like, build around it and pump the water out. You know what I mean? We don't need it for anything at the moment. Ooh, fry egg can get relocated up here. Now the big problem with digging this out is that we don't have the steam room in place yet. There's nowhere to freaking run that stuff. Maybe I'll just build a temporary steam room to dump it into. I mean, seems like a waste of a plan. Build a buffer tank, then open it up and let it flow down into the buffer tank. What, the hot rocks? What do I want to do with the hot rocks? Oh, there's magma in here, but all of these rocks in here are 1500 degrees. This stuff that looks like the star pattern, that's a perfect insulator that naturally spawns to separate biomes. So right now it's contained, but we're going to try and get in here and work inside of a vacuum. The idea is going to be to use some shenanigans to solidify this so that we can dig it and move it out of here. But then we need to do something with the actual rocks. Then we would fill our entire area with steam. Not an ideal situation. You want to contain the madness. Although you and Emily would probably get along very well. She has similar suggestions on what to do. I might just build a temporary steam room. Just like stick it up here, maybe? I don't know. Where could we... You know, we could put... Another, I have to make some food for my sister. No, Kodrak, we're gonna play Ani tonight. We're gonna play No Man's Sky tomorrow and Saturday. We're gonna play a lot of No Man's Sky tomorrow and Saturday. But there's a few things I want to get sorted out with this map, so... Okay, what if... There is a way to do this. I want to be able to get all of the hot stuff from here, from all of these, moved out. I'd love to be able to get that done today. If we get all 3 of these chunks of magma dug up, look, build a room to capture the steam, then a water input, open it up and dump water in to cool it, then harvest the now cool rocks, rinse. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it, Dan. You must play Ani. It really just comes down to where. But I'm reckless. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. So one time, it wasn't quite this much stuff, but I basically had a tank like this, and I just strapped steam turbines on top and then dug everything out and let the water fight the magma. It was pretty fun. We learned a lot from that. Mostly that Nether has bad ideas. That's what you're saying, yeah. Well, the problem is I'm trying to think ahead. It's going to take a long time for whatever steam room we build to do its job. So it comes down to where can I put something that's out of the way for a bit. And that's close enough that it doesn't have to go through the atmosphere here. That's why I was excited to put the... We might actually have to start designing and strap that on. Sticker bombs everywhere. In the meanwhile, these things are now creating more petroleum than I know what to do with. Alright, I want to move these sensors. To here and here. Because we don't care about keeping the overflow critters fed. really not sure how crude oil got there, but oh, because it broke inside the machines, that's right. So once these guys start starving to death, we should have less of a problem with that oil. Yeah, if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. Absolutely. Could I... Hang on. How long is this space here? Like, let's say maybe from here over. I mean, 25 would be an ideal situation. Alright, I might have an idea. So let's say we have a ladder that comes down right here. $27. 28 over to there. So we could put it going up to here. Yeah, I think we're just going to put a steam room right here to dump all of this junk into. Might even be able to get this stuff into it. And that can just be a temporary location. I mean, everything, like, all of our steam rooms are temporary except this one. This is a temporary quote-unquote situation over here, but... I guess in theory this thing is doing stuff, but I'm not even sure this is getting the job done. You know what? If it's above anything, just leave them on. We're just gonna nuke this room. Not nuke, the opposite of nuke. We're just gonna freeze that room. Oh, that slime. I almost fucked up hard there. If that got exposed to polluted oxygen, it would have unleashed slime lung. So, my bad there. But it dropped straight into water, so I got lucky. The germs are dying, though, from being within the radiation level. This should cook it faster. don't know, actually. I don't like the idea of a steam room being there. We could just stick one maybe over here temporarily. It might be in the way of our main systems, though. Yeah, it's pretty in the way of our main systems. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be like a 5 steam turbine room. Could also just dump it all onto a single tile. Alright, I've got an idea. I've got ideas. What if we put a wall here and then kind of like a wall here with a liquid lock, and we just come in and we just dig all of this out. There'll be plenty of room to put in a temporary steam room and just dump everything in there. I think we might do that. We'll finish ripping out this biome, and then we'll start putting in the necessary stuff to make that happen. Well, screw it. Let's start putting in the necessary stuff right now. Like, we're just going to put that there. Yeah, because then we could just legitimately dig everything out into a temporary steam room and then build our proper project like up here. So we'll just put a steam room like down here. I'm going to put that at a high priority. Copy settings. Go across here. Oxygen, what's up, Rage? No, but it is on discount, so, you know, we picked up a good bunch of it over at the market. That's good, yeah. The ceiling is up. I don't know. Sometimes the ceiling is down. And in space, who could tell where things are? Up is down, down is up, left is right. Okay, and this is one of those things where I'm going to have to throw power at the problem. Fair point. Is it really, though? I don't know. Again, let's just throw power at this problem. 2 hours left till 7 days off. Heck yeah, congratulations. Ooh, static printables. I bet we have regular printables as well. Yellow cake wedge. Excellent. We almost definitely... Yeah, we have regular printables that I haven't gotten around to. Ooh, Volpup. That's free meat all day long. Alright, you go in the Vol closet. You know what a Vol is, Morty? Oh, wait, we gotta enable auto bottle. Now that'll get done. Yeah, we should be able to do quite a bit with this. Now, as far as dealing with that magma, I think temp shift plates are going to be in order. Yeah. So this whole section, we're going to completely vacuum out. While we're vacuuming it out, we'll do some other projects around the base, but we're going to completely vacuum this out. We're going to dig out this whole thing, this whole thing, this whole thing, and kind of consolidate everything and put it into a steam room, probably right about here. That'll be nice and out of the way. Then we can rip everything out and then focus on getting this, the water filtration hooked up to this volcano, because this will all be out of the way. We're basically making room for the project we designed the other night. That's the whole plan of tonight. And while we've got these in-between stages like vacuum pumps going, we'll work on other small stuff around the base that needs to get done. Meanwhile, that's all getting done there. Oh, you better hurry. You only have 4 hours left, and those dupes are slow as fuck. I mean, we need to hire more dupes. I mean, you're not wrong. And I know you don't know I know you don't know the game, but you're not wrong. We only have 17. Like, honestly, we could easily be supporting 30. I've just been sleeping on hiring more because I haven't found anybody good coming through the portal, and I've been like I don't want to deal with this. But we got to start dealing with it. I know nothing about this game, but I somehow haven't been wrong yet. You should go pro. I mean, they are pretty fast for what they are. Like, they're all pretty fast on their feet, but we've got a large map, and we need more hands. More hands make less work. We need to get all of the polluted water out of here before we start vacuuming. Otherwise, that's just going to be pointless. Are those pumps even doing anything? I swear that water level hasn't gone down at all. No, the water level has gone down plenty. These pumps are gas pumps, and they're not hooked up yet. So this water level over here, this thing is not getting pumped at all. This is just here. This water level is what we're dealing with. We're actually moving all this water over here because polluted water offs gases into polluted oxygen. So we can't vacuum this place out as long as there's water in here, as long as there's polluted water in here. So does slime, actually. So we're removing all the water from this spot, all the polluted water. We're removing all of the materials. We're getting everything, all the germs killed. And then we're going to use these, the gas pumps, to vacuum out this entire huge section. Working in a vacuum, vacuums don't transfer heat. Okay, so you need to be off. I think these can be turned off as well. But I'm going to leave that there for now. And we're hooking up 8 pumps, which is going to be a lot of power pull, but like I said, we've got a lot of power being made, so I'm okay with that. Look at all of the wonderful snot napkins. Yes, it is beard stroke time, Aya. Aya knows. Aya, look at all the purple and red napkins. Hydrate. We can hydrate. I'm all about to hydrate. Let's go. Look, there's Aya's dupe. She has the cool thing. I really do love this game. How much liquid? Okay, so we're going to have to rebuild that tile real quick. I mean, that's the whole goal for today, is to get this area cleared for the project we want to actually do. And once these pumps are going, I mean, with 8 of them set up, it shouldn't take that long, but while they're working, there's plenty of other projects we can do to clean up the map a bit. Meanwhile... Okay, new printables. I kind of am hoping for a good dupe. At this point, we're looking for, like, a solid dupe. I don't even have a particular interest in mind. As long as they've got synergized interests, I'm good with that. We can also start adding... We've got room for 3 more people that are trained up over here, and we've got our training facility, which will move shortly. I'd like to actually clean this mess up over here. That'd be great. Maybe put a filtered tank in here. Ooh. Yeah, that might be what we do while we wait for this to vacuum out. Can actually probably start this whole shebang up. Oh, I gotta actually link this into the power, like, properly. That's actually running power somewhere. If I bring that straight down there, that's gonna be weird. I mean, that power needs to get changed, but not right now. I think our best bet is to actually just build bridges here. Get all of that out of there first. I do love slicksters. They are pretty goddamn awesome. We're just making sure that our breeders are being fed, and then all of our overflow they just exist here. Theoretically, we should have them going into a evolution chamber, but they'll be fine. And by they'll be fine, I mean I don't care. I mean, not to mention we can use the water from the cool steam vents, too. Like, we have so much water to tame. And, was it Wayfinder? Was like, yeah, you can just make a giant bristleberry farm. I'm like, yes! That is a great idea. Like, we could just use so... like, yeah, just massive bristleberry farm. I mean, how much bristleberry would we need to eat all of the excess water on the map? God, that would be insane. I don't even know. I need these out of here, like, immediately. Perfect. Okay, so this whole area should be getting vacuumed out, so that's awesome. While that's going on, let's make a mess of this and put some filtering pumps in here. Right? Actually, we've got this here. Because we've got the power to set up filters, right? So why not? We just need a place for some of this stuff to go. Like, we've got a spot to just temporarily shove all the mercury, so... we just need a spot for the ethanol, and we could dump the polluted water down with all the other polluted water. Raven is following. Thank you so much, Raven. How are you tonight? Welcome to the madness that is this stream. I'm not even sure what we're doing, but we're doing it. Tonight is not a big progress night. Tonight is a prep and cleanup night. Which is coming along swimmingly, I might say. Something about stuff. Nope, not an emergency, but a level 9 sweep to get that out of there. mean, this place should get swept out pretty quickly. Prep and cleanup is always a big prog night, Nani. Yeah. I'm working and lurking. Sounds good, Raven. Thank you for coming. I don't know if you've been lurking for more than just tonight, but this is kind of our new forever home. I love the Volcanea map, and I haven't played on one in a long time, so when it was time to start a new map, it was like, all right, let's start a map at a place we're going to enjoy for a while. And so we've been gradually doing things. We finally got our steam room up and running not too long ago, along with the petroleum boiler that Leofar designed. We've been collecting this massive tank of just random waters over here for a while. And, yeah, we designed a volcano-powered water purification system last time, so we're going to be strapping on 5 steam turbines and a bunch of random automation and stuff to this guy right here. So we need to rip out this entire area of all this hot rock to give us enough space for activities. I almost should have... You know what? It's not really too late to do it. They do come through here a lot. We need to get rid of this stuff, too. Do I want to expand the scope of this nonsense? I mean, I kind of do. Would mean this ladder system couldn't get worked with, but they could always come this way and go down. Make sure I got my pathing figured out. So we'd kind of have to bring this up to here. So this would become almost completely obsolete. Oh no, actually I could just bring this over to here. All right, let me draw this real quick. So they'd come in here and they'd be able to get up over here. There'd be a weird way to do it. Yeah, that's how we'll do this. We'll also install a fire pole down to there. Oh, I don't have true tiles on. It's one of the few mods I actually like to use. Oh, there is still chlorine in here. That's -5 degree. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it makes things look nicer. It's an aesthetic mod. Oh my god. Of course they got stuck. Like each tile of, like, if it looks like obsidian, it has a different look than igneous. It looks like, you know, so everything looks different. Instead of having the exact same look as everything else, all the different materials display. It's just a nice little It's a nice little pretty thing to add to the game. And how are you, Philos? It has really no, like... I said that almost like, it was like, oh shit, I don't have that, but it really is not that important. Julie Pixels, raiding with a party of 20. How you doing, Julie? Welcome in. How you doing, raiders? How's everybody's night going? Be able to cool the hot rock with -5-degree air? Not exactly. Thank you for the follow, Carrie, actually. Thank you so much. I'm NetherCloud. I stream every night and on Saturdays. Usually I stream 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's just shy of 8:30 here. Next week, the next 2 weeks, we're going to be starting an hour or two late so I can pick up some extra work for money. I swear I keep wanting to call you Netherstorm. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that. The temperature energy in the rock is much greater than the energy of the air. Yeah, what Delicoth said. Yeah, Julie and friends, we've got a big cleanup project. We're prepping for the design we made the other night on stream. So we're doing a lot of things. I don't need those there, actually. You know what? I will eventually need those there, so we'll put them in. Do you remember what Netherstorm is? I do not. And guys, go follow Julie. She's amazing. We are vacuuming out this large area here, and I'm kind of expanding the scope to include this area here, so we can get rid of all of this hot rock. Yes, she is. Wanderer, how you doing? Welcome in. We're prepping for the ridiculous machine we were all, you helped make the other night. I'm not actually sure. We probably should have even dug out more space. It's fine. We'll do this. I see you have embarked on your horror. At least the prep work. I'm going to make a few minor adjustments to the design, kind of make it square it up, condense it where it can be condensed, fiddle with all of the settings and everything. But for now, we're actually in the legit save. So that we're prepping. I want all of this stuff out of here, like these two magma channels, the magma around the volcano. And since we're doing it, I'm going to get this stuff out of here. So we're just kind of doing a big dig and clean project. You played WoW, Netherstorm is the zone in Outlands with all the ethereals. Oh, right. I do not remember that expressly, but now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. God, I really should just send a whole bunch of pipes to space and just start vacuuming the whole map out. Oh, it would make projects so much easier. New printables? You don't say. Anybody good? No. Julie, look at all the snot napkins. We need sludge for future space. Yes, we do. We have so much extra water on this map that we're probably going to be making a massive bristle blossom and sleet wheat farm. And we were definitely planning on making large ones, but the amount of water that we have, it's just like, yeah, let's just get obscene with it. I really shouldn't be making... All these ladders have to get replaced. Plastic can't exist in here. In fact, we should start replacing all of these with obsidian, since we're going to be working with molten materials. And then we break that out so that all of this can get sucked out as well. Funny how you have 3 to 4 kilos generation of CO2 and you can feed a lot of slicksters. Then you stop making all the CO2 and suddenly your slicksters starve. Why would we stop making it? These guys can all starve as long as the breeders stay good and we have automation in to do that. If we need power, these turn on. If we need CO2, these turn on. 5 petroleum generators running full-time can feed 75 slicksters, and we only have 10, 15, 20. We only have 25, no, 8, 16, 32. We only have 40 slicksters worth of ranches. Gas generators produce so much less CO2. Yeah. We're going to do a sour gas boiler eventually. Eventually. We need to get to space, and given the number of distractions I have, space is not likely to happen anytime reasonably soon. Right, okay. Back to removing all of these plastic ladders. Because we definitely don't want to end up with sour gas in here. Oh, is this slime? Okay, that slime can get chopped. I don't actually use that much power, and I use 80 kilowatts. Hey, Killer, what's up? Welcome in. Guys, go follow Killer, another amazing human being coming in to hang out. Killer is almost on a full year streak of coming to stream every day. So he is a wonderful person for doing that, and many other reasons. But go give him some love, give him a follow. This is actually a substantial size project for what we're doing. Like, I wasn't actually sure. I was like, yeah, we'll work on getting some of this stuff dealt with on stream. And now it's like, right, this is actually like a pretty substantial amount of digging and moving of stuff to get done. I used to so not play on a 3. I used to constantly just play on a 1. Just terrified of messing things up. And now I'm just like, nah, I don't give a shit. Also, did 9 hours today, and since I wasn't able to do it for almost a week, welcome back to the grind. I'm so glad you got your internet sorted out, Killer. I know how bad that's gotta suck. Yeah, we're using a lot of excess power right now. Just because I'm going with the Francis John approach of throwing power at the problem. My mistake. 44 natural gas generators is the same as 8 petroleum generators. I still don't use that many. I bet. I mean, my power needs are relatively intense because of the, like, we're running like 4 or 5 boops, but we've got a lot going on in general. I mean, right now, this was our original steam room for our starting power, but we chopped up all of the igneous rock and obsidian from the magma channel and just dumped it in the steam room right now. So right now, it's just deleting heat, but it's still producing a little bit of power. The main steam room over here is producing power both from the steam turbines and from the petroleum generators. All of it's NG tuned because the boops are, you know, producing microchips. I'm just gonna like push the limits of how much power I can produce. I was thinking kind of like doing almost like a Dyson Sphere program thing where we use this planet to fill batteries and then ship those batteries to other planets to feed boops. And then when they eat them, send the empty batteries back here to charge them. I had to disable tinkering on my natural gas generators so they would stop messing with all my generators. I'm doing it on purpose. Without the NG tuning, this playthrough might not have actually survived because we really needed the extra power at one point and had no way of getting more power generation for a hot second. And then I do dumb shit like this, like set up 12 gas pumps to pump out an area. Generators are best served to make water. No, at the stage you're at, I would tune for sure and be completely clear. I did, even generators in the geothermal area. Yeah. We'll do more. I mean, look at all this magma we have to play with, plus these two full volcanoes, and then there's two minor volcanoes. There's a minor volcano here and a minor volcano up at the top of the map. We've got plenty of stuff, and I patch everything into the main grid, because why the hell not, you know? Oh my god, this chlorine gas is going to drive me nuts. So are you pumping the area out? Yeah, but I decided to expand the area, so we just got a bunch more gases introduced from up here that we're pumping out. But we're also replacing the plastic ladders, because plastic will melt for very easily with what we're doing over here. So we're just kind of letting the ant farm do its thing at the moment. Later, and have a wonderful stream. Hopefully you can stop by on Sunday because I will be playing a new game for a while. I might do that. What game are you playing? Yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of YouTube stuff. Valheim? Nice. I know a lot of people love Valheim. I can't picture getting into it. I'm not a fan of the way the movement looks, but it does look like the building is badass. Wickhammer plays a lot of Valheim. And Selvala is playing that. Someone we met while we were doing Enshrouded. Yeah, I mean, if I can, I will definitely stop by. Creativity, Megas, excavation, cuisine, machinery, no. No. Okay, so let's get another pip on the team. Valheim, I'll say, has one of the best build mechanics. Yeah, I think the build mechanics look amazing. I don't like the way the character moves. Like, I've seen so many people play it, and I'm like, it looks like they're fighting the controller the whole time, in my opinion. I have to get with you about some stuff if you want to dual stream when we play on Friday or Saturday. Oh yeah, sure. Hit me up anytime, Dan. We're going to be streaming with Dan on Friday and or Saturday doing some No Man's Sky. I mean, if anybody else wants to get down with us, you're more than welcome to come and hang out as well. We're probably going to be working on... I don't know, what are we doing again, Dan? We had a plan, right? Maybe we didn't. Maybe we were just like, let's hang out. But I think we had a plan. I think there was something we were gonna do. We were gonna help you make some progress in the main story once we finish the expo. Oh, since there are so many luminaries here, is there a way to untame a critter or its eggs? God, I don't think so. I've wondered that same thing for a long time. Yeah, I think you just gotta go to you just gotta wait for a new one to get printed or go to a planet that has them, would be my guess. The thing I could think of is the critter machine. I'm not sure. I've only ever put wild critters through it. I rarely ever get it, and I don't use it that much. You can see because I've crushed it in here. I don't think so, but if it does, definitely post that because I know a lot of people would be interested in that information. Alright, how much of a pain in the ass is this chlorine liquefying going to make my life? Even another back to the Ani grinds I see. What's tonight's project? Tonight's project is to delete all of this hot rock. Well, consolidate all of this hot rock so it's out of our way for projects that we want to do. I had 30-something wild pips in my arbor tree farm and things happened and now I have been trying to reprint another 30 pips. Oh yeah. That'll do it right there. All of the pips on our map are wild. We may do some wild pip stuff tonight. I don't have any nature reserves set up yet, but I haven't needed them yet, so... Good night, Julie! Sleep well. I swear one of these days I'll have time to hang out again. My buddy keeps recommending YouTube videos for me. He's like, oh, dude, you should check out this video. You should check out this video. I'm like, bro... It has taken me 3 days to watch one 20-minute YouTube video. That's how much free time I have in my life. I have like 10 minutes a day. Other than that, I'm either working my day job, streaming, or making YouTube comment. Every time I tame pips, they end up taking over my base. I'm trying hard to not tame them. Pips are amazing. I do love them. God, am I going to have to insulate all of this abyssalite? I'm going to have to insulate all of this cold abyssalite. Fine. Fine, game. Playing with an important part of your day. I mean, Dan, I get the joke, but I'm gonna delete that comment. What I usually do with those is a liquid lock into the steam room and cool the rock down to 125C, then mine it all out. It takes hundreds of cycles though. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rip it all out, shove it on like a single tile. And wall it in until I figure out what to do with it. Because we're going to build a steam room here, right? So once we've got the water steam room built, we're just going to put all of this hot rock in there. It's okay, Dan. I get the double entendre of it all, and you weren't doing it to be, ridiculous. But we do have a lot of different people in here, so I try to keep the humor a little less than crass. If you follow. Okay. I mean, you could theoretically just get it on a conveyor into your fancy new super duper steam room. Well, yeah, that's the idea. But I need it to go through a vacuum or through insulated tiles, so that's why earlier I was like, fuck it, we really should just vacuum out the entire goddamn map. You know, actually. You know, actually. Why don't we just, never mind. Never mind, it's fine. No, never mind. Never mind. Let's not change the scope of this. Oh yeah. No, don't. I'm not looking long term. The only reason we're putting insulated tiles here is because the chlorine keeps touching the insulated tiles, or keeps touching the -54 abyssalite and turning into liquid chlorine. So I'm going to remove all that as soon as the air is pumped out of here. Vacuum out a map is Francis John thing. I say do it. Yeah, Raven, the plan is to do it. I'm just like, logistically, how do I want to deal with that? We'd have to decide where the line is, because we can't do all of it yet, because some of it is just... Because, like, we still have, like, polluted water over here. I mean, that, like, I definitely want to do it. I'm just trying to figure out, like... It would make all of these projects down here so much easier if we just took a line, like, across here. And then just vacuumed all of this out. Just take the roof off the planet and see what happens. Literally, I was actually saying that. I was like, we should just rip the roof off. I mean, is that what we should do right now? I mean, is it time to rip the roof off the planet? Save first? I don't go back to saves anyway. I play all colony builders in permadeath mode. If we die, we die. What's the worst that could happen? Honestly, not very much. Okay, we've got crude oil over here. Alright, let me, So that could have exposed. There is ice up here. Even if you open the base to space with a hole 8 tiles wide, it will take hundreds of cycles. Yeah. We would eventually help it with pumps. Like, it doesn't mean I'm going to stop doing this vacuuming project right here, but it might make our lives simpler if we just rip the whole thing apart. The big problem is just we have too many sources of polluted oxygen. No, hundreds of cycles wouldn't do it. It'd be faster to actually pump it. Yeah, I'm literally talking about ripping the whole thing apart. Although then we would also have to put in a ceiling. This might be beyond the scope of today's project. Next week. Next week we'll rip the roof off. I mean, we might start. We have 14.1 tons of steel. I would just bunker door and bunker tile across the top. I think bunker doors would be more cost efficient. What is that? 500 per, and they're 1, 2, 3. They're 4 tiles wide. Actually, no. Bunker tiles are more cost efficient. Okay, yeah, so we could bunker tile at 100 apiece to get across the entire map. All right, let's find a point. So 100 tiles is there. So it's something, it's almost 200 tiles, so 2,000. Yeah, it's only 2 tons of steel to do it. Yeah, that'd totally be doable. Yeah. Absolutely doable. Meanwhile, the side project we're working on is getting this garbage tank sorted out. Because I want this space back. Alright, hang on. Let's put that on a 1. This whole area is just out of hand. I'm trying to build base air recyclers for the first time in the Dupes that maybe it will work to let me clean out all the air. Maybe? Alright, how much polluted water do we have up here? I feel like it's not that much, right? Alright, we'll just cram the mercury down here like we've been doing. Like we've been doing. I like how we have, like, kind of a slime farm. I'll just have the puffs clean all the air out. I just shoved them in here so they wouldn't screw things up. Okay. Something I should have done a while ago. Oh wait, can't do that because there's a wire there. Where is that wire going? Right there. Okay, so... there's still a bunch of stuff over here that can melt or spill, and I don't really want that coming down here. I love making puffed ranches with sublimation station. It's so good at making polluted O2. I don't care about the polluted O2. What I want from the puffs is... oh, Jesus. Some of the mercury just melted. What I want from the puffs is bleach stone. I have a chlorine geyser up here that I want to turn into bleach stone so that we can geotune this saltwater geyser and connect it to the steam room so that it just pumps out salt and steam. Although with the room we're making, we don't really need to do that, so... I have the Bionic pack, yeah. We've got like 4 or 5 Bionic dupes, something like that, kicking about. I prefer regular dupes still for the most part. I like having like a few Bionic dupes just to be specialists. Refinement, see the bleach stone hopper. Oh, I know you can make bleach stone other ways. Yeah, it requires gold and something else, right? Refined metal, 800 kilos. Oh, wait, no. So it takes salt and gold and makes bleach stone and sand. We could do that. Tiny amount of gold. I mean, we do have a gold volcano, so... we got 17.3 tons there. I mean, we'll probably end up doing that. I mean, if we do, then I could turn this chlorine into a dash of salt vine farm. Just to have more salt. To get sand and table salt going. so much better than puffs. As someone who's used a religiously farmed puffs, the hopper is so much better. Yeah, unless you don't have a gold volcano on your map. I don't, right. I mine amalgam from space, still better. I mean, sorry. I should have said unless you don't have a renewable gold source, not if you don't have a volcano on your map. My bad. Totally my bad. All right, let me think for a hot second here. Get it? Hot second. Do we have a place we can cram some ethanol? I mean, it's not even a lot of ethanol. I'm just saying there's no world where puffs are better because the chlorine vents produce so little chlorine. Fair. Very fair. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, so much of the so much of the bad slime is already dead. So good. This is just a mess I've been wanting to clean up for a while. It's in the way of expanding my Draco farms. Puffed ranching is a neat problem, though, and making the ranch is fun. I've never done it because I'm always like, we need one, but let me see if I can find other ways to deal with it, because I just haven't wanted to deal with it. Well, bench. I'm probably not pronouncing that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you this evening? I'm going to do it later for mushrooms for quiche. Ooh, quiche. I'd like some quiche in real life right now. That sounds delicious. I bet Julie makes a good quiche. She's really good at cooking. She makes delicious stuff. Not that I know in person, but I had a dream where Julie made me cookies. All those eggs? What eggs? For quiche? Oh, right. Eggs are expensive now. I keep forgetting that eggs are expensive now. Buy gas cheaper than eggs? That is pretty goddamn crazy, I gotta say. Wait, did I put this at the right spot? Yeah, I did. All right. I mean, there's so little ethanol that maybe I don't care. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, I think we're gonna rip the ceiling off the map and start pumping pumping the map into space next week. I'm really tired of all these gases. We'll have to do a couple of quick projects to make sure that there's nothing that's gonna overheat because of it, but I think for the most part our stuff is set up to be okay. Like, these won't overheat because they're self-cooling the way they're set up. Oh shit, we don't have any... Why is that not going anywhere? Why are you not flowing? Oh, because you're not connected there. Well, that means we're burning petroleum without making more, but we do have like 86 tons of tile. Is this a classic map? I have honestly never played classic. I should, maybe next phase. This is a classic-sized, spaced-out map, so we have access to all the spaced-out stuff, but it's a much larger starting map. This is smaller than vanilla, like, without spaced out, but it's not small by any means. Yeah, I like how, like, for a while I was really obsessed with the smaller ones. Got to get one of those infinite farms IRL. Oh, yeah. I was really obsessed with the small maps for a while because I really enjoyed the problems that it created. Like, it was fun stuff to solve for. It was like, oh, we only have limited space to create an infinite amount of, like, everything. So it was enjoyable. God damn it. Why is it that the Nisbets are never good? We need a good Nisbet. They're super important. Because they're Nisbets. Nisbet's my favorite dupe, hands down. I know it's Emily's favorite, too. Redheads are wonderful. I am tempted to just pump the mercury down to our mercury tank and then just dump the polluted water and ethanol into space. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Whoa! We have teleporters! I did not think we had teleporters on this map. I thought they got overwritten by lava and magma. We have access to our second planet, guys! We have access to our second planet! Hang on, hang on. Oh, that's so awesome. What do you have? Gold meteor showers, iron meteor showers, a volcano, cool steam vent, gold volcano, cool salt slush geyser, minor volcano, cool slush geyser, carbon dioxide geyser, cobalt volcano, and a copper volcano. We have all the volcanoes. There was a glitch, though, Leofar. When Frosty Planet Pack first came out, if you picked volcanic activity on the Frosty Planet, the volcanoes could overwrite the teleporters. It happened to us in one of our saves. Burn the ethanol and petroleum generate. You do have them. There's literally, Wayfinder, there's like 2 or 3 tiles of ethanol, and I'm trying to get that area of the map just cleaned up. And it's like, it's at the point where the only thing of value there... Like, so, and we're going to be building flocks ranches soon. So the only thing of actual value there is the mercury, and that's questionable, but I don't actually have a renewable source of mercury, so... Crashed satellites, too. Mercury lamps, yes, to feed the inevitable bonbon tree farm that we're going to make. It has radioactive bees! So Planet 2 will definitely... And it's got a rust biome, so we can get dash of salt vines. I don't think so. I mean, maybe is there a mineable point of interest in the space? I don't think there's a renewable source of mercury. That's why I said mercury is the only thing of value. I mean, except maybe like printing Cinnabar from the printer, but I've never even seen that. Pump it into the reservoir and then deconstruct for bottled ethanol. I guess we could just pump all of that stuff into a reservoir, huh? Mercury is in space mining? Ooh, fun. I like the way you think, Carrie. That is a very brute force way. I like it. I like it. Let's do that. That way I don't have to run pipes all over the map. I want to get to our second planet soon now, too. God, there's so much delicious freaking resources. I did not think we had access to that. I mean, this was just a side project anyway, while things worked down at our main project, so let's just stick in a pump. Okay, my mouse likes to skip. If you make a CLRR, you don't actually need sour gas. I don't need anything. Honestly, I literally don't need anything on this map. We are just calorie positive, about to hit 2 million. I think with the way all of this stuff is running, we probably don't even need power. Like, literally, the base has no more needs. Everything now is just for fun. Everything now is just like, can we do it? I love digging out an entire map and vacuuming out an entire map. That's one of my favorite things to do. But yeah, we might make a CLRR. I haven't done a CLRR yet, so I might do that on the second planet. Oh, I think our main project might be done. Make you out of steel, put you there. Yeah, digging the whole map feels so good. I mean, we've got a good portion of it, but on your second planet it can be a tight fit, just saying, but it is possible. Oh, well, let's just go over there and take a look at the general size. So it's this wide. It's almost 200 tiles wide. So we'd be fine. Everything would be fine. Looks like we have some issues with ice. We have so many cold spots on this map. Our temperature gradients are pretty cool looking, I gotta say. You can see blatantly where like our main work is taking place. About 40 to 50 tiles wide and about 60 tiles tall. Sounds good to me. Let's do that. Okay, Alright, I need to cancel all sweep and mop commands. Alright, do we have any more water down here? No, the water got cleared out. So let's deal with that and take this automation and murder that. Deconstruct that. So this will just pump dry. Alright, let me just make a few minor adjustments to this. What are you pumping? Crude oil? Sure, why not? Oh, the only reason there's crude oil is because these guys are here. I need a spot to shove these guys. You know what? We can just relocate them to the steam room, right? Because I mean, we don't have any. They can just stay wild. Because we don't have any, what do you call it? Incubators set for regular slicksters. So they're not gonna... They're not gonna go... They're not gonna go tame if we just cram them in here. And at this point, I don't even care if they do. Because we're going to have to do something with all the magma at the bottom of the map, so we're going to tap into that for power too some way. Taller if you build a naked one where the reactor is in space, but if your planet has meteors, making a naked reactor is insanity. I don't know if we're going to have enough space just based on the number of volcanoes that are in there, but when we get a better look at it, we'll see. Because I do not want to forego the use of all those volcanoes. There are some juicy volcanoes over there. Do I know what we're going to do with that many volcanoes? Not at all. Remember that it only shows you each type of volcano, not the number. Yeah. So we may have even more. Mwahaha. I don't know how I rolled this seed, but to have volcanic activity on your first 2 planets is pretty goddamn awesome, I gotta say. Look at the absolute army of snot napkins. Okay, so once those are all moved, there should be no more stuff to deal with down here. I'm trying to get the oil pockets cleared out of here and switch this over to a different system where we're just pumping directly out of these so that we can have space to get in here and deal with the magma biome. At least 3 CO2 volcanoes. Excellent. I think we have a CO2 vent somewhere around here. Yeah, CO2 vent here. We'll pump that into the slicksters at one point. We'll set up a tamer kind of similar to how we do hydrogen tamers. Same temperatures. Okay. Main project. We're relocating slicksters manually. We have the oil turned back on. That is just fantastic, I gotta say. Oh, no conveyor receptacle? Oh, so we're probably murdering all these slicksters down here. Get that stuff built. Okay, so... dig project inside vacuum, right? Right. Now, what am I going to do with all of this stuff? What do you mean? This pump. Yeah, and that flows up, and it prioritizes the petroleum from the slicksters to go into the generators, and then filters the crude back over to the boiler. It'll cause problems later, but I don't feel like dealing with it right now. If there was one modification I would make to Leo's design is I'd stick on a way to import petroleum in here so that I could, like, dump the petroleum in. But we could just bolt on another infinite storage. Same thing I do, but my farm only has moltens. My farm started only with moltens, and somehow something mutated back, and now I'm like, screw it, just throw the other ones in there too. All right, we gotta get cracking on the actual project here. Strength, husbandry, construction, loud sleeper, no. No, I'll take coal. 310 tons of coal. I'm not even running a full hatch ranch. In fact, I turned off the hatch ranch feeders. Should probably turn those back on. I don't want these on, though. You know what? Let's turn these to set... Will they eat sedimentary rock? Will stone hatches eat sedimentary rock? I feel like no. Oh, they will. Okay, so you guys can eat sedimentary rock until I'm done digging out hot shit. Hey, it's a kitty. You guys want to see something adorable? This is it. Hi. Mwah. I love this cat. Hey, buddy. This is very awkward, sir. Yeah, I really need to breed some stone hatches again to handle the 6 kilotons of igneous. This is the floofy carry. This is Tachyon. We have an emote for A-Tack. Hi, Bubba. He's about to put his butt on your mic, right? He's just trying to start his OnlyFans career. Don't judge him. He will just stay here. I'm not allowed to have a left hand right now, guys. We're gonna have to play Ani one-handed for a little while. Who's the floof? Who's my floof? God, I love that cat. Okay, he's gonna plant himself on the back of the chair. Stealth Atmo boots. We've been getting the stealth blueprints today. Alright, Carrie's plan is working swimmingly. Next up. Disable that. I'm gonna have to run two... Oh no, that rail is working. This is all the plastic, phosphorus, eggshells, anything that's in any of these ranches is just going straight to a storage block over here. I just got the rocket bed last week, finally. Oh, I don't have the rocket bed yet. Now the question is, do I delete all of these... Hang on. Firstly, let's put that there. Yeah, I kind of want to delete these now. We've done this enough times that, like, I've learned a few lessons. One is that if we leave these in here, if something goes wrong, it's just going to overheat the whole system. Two is that all this stuff will just get trapped in here. Like, we'll wind up with molten lead in here. Although, these things are still made out of lead. That was a dumb call. If you open it, it's going to start filling back up, isn't it? Open what? As long as it stays sealed, it should remain vacuum forever. Just have to be careful. Yeah. Okay, so to get all that stuff out, I actually have to have these on. Oh shit, there is oxygen there. That could have been catastrophic. We'll corner delete that son's a bitch. Oh yeah, we gotta reroute the gases that we're pumping out of the bottom of the base to a different location before we... well, not necessarily before, but we've got gases going somewhere that it'll just start filling the map back in at a little bit at a time. If we rip the top off. Ad coming in 5 minutes. Thank you guys for your patience, support, and eyeballs. It is much appreciated. I'm probably going to have to also, like, vacuum out a larger section. I probably just should have vacuumed out, like, a way larger section. But we're going to deal with this all. I was thinking about throwing a temporary steam room in here to deal with it. I might do that. I might just do that. Yeah, we'll probably throw in a temporary steamer. We'll get all of this stuff to a single tile, wall it in, and have it so the steam room can grab it through the corner, and then do that. And that lower checkpoint, you could make a big steam room to suck the heat out of those two blobs. Oh, we're just gonna chop those blobs up. Like, yeah, we're gonna make a steam room to delete the heat, but. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm just tired of having temporary steam rooms on the map. We have, like, I think we have one left, but like it's been a whole playthrough of temporary steam room, quote unquote. So I'm kind of feeling like we should just put it somewhere on a tile and then use the water purification steam room to deal with it. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll stick to that plan, because we can accomplish that pretty quickly. That works too. It's better to just dump the rocks in a hot room, really, and use it for power that way. My sour gas boiler generates 750 rock, and I'm trying to build a huge steam room to deal with it. But yeah, I feel you with the temporary steam room has gotten old. Yeah, because then it stays there forever, right? Like, I want to rip this steam room out, but how much, like, we've got tons of rock just sitting down here that still needs to go through. It's slowly but surely, like, working its way through it, but I think we got another 100 tons of rock here to work through this steam room. Should you replace the iron power plate while it's still a vacuum? Lead? I mean, it is good measure. Actually, I don't even need these here anymore, but if I break this one, this won't be vacuum. You know what? Dan, for not playing this game, you make a fair point. Oh, sorry. Lol. Sorry. I'm getting new glasses next month. I'm going to blame it on the glasses. How do I say? I'm just going to call you lol unless you tell me to call you something else, because that makes sense to me. Alright, let's delete this now, and we'll do a, actually, I can delete this. We'll just delete it back to there. Blame it on the glasses and not the total lack of sleep. Right, lack of sleep. Sleep is a thing that I need to eventually get. I felt really good today. Like, I wasn't tired at all at work. I hate when someone delivers rock and then somebody from on the other side of the map comes to build it. Also, for safety's sake, let's do that. You know, safety third after all. This is my floof. A good Nisbet? Give me a good Nisbet. Agriculture, piloting, excavation. Nah. Strength, science, husbandry. No. Bomb lily, I guess. There are many like this, but this one is mine. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, are we properly swept up? $30 and I'm out of here. Then I have 7 days off. Hell yeah, Dan. A lot of No Man's Sky time coming in for Dan. Okay, since all of this is going to fall, I say we just put the tile we're going to stick it on somewhere down at the bottom here. Right? I do kind of want it up near the top, but that's going to require a lot of duplicate movement. Welcome back, Odd. If you don't want a steam room, could you metal tile instead, cool instead, or lock those materials? Oh, well, we're going to be using this volcano to purify all of our random water, like our salt water, brine, polluted water on the map. So there's going to be a big steam room here. So I don't want to build a temporary one down here. So we're just going to dig all of this out and stick it somewhere. And then once we actually build in the steam room that's supposed to go here, we're going to jam it in there. What do you mean metal tile cool? Like run a cooling loop through a metal tile or something? I don't know. These are things that are foreign to me at the moment. Yeah, there's a plan. It's not necessarily a great plan. We spent almost 6 hours last stream designing the steam room for that area. Looking for here, the steam room place looks like a nuclear logo design. Oh, right here? Yeah. Just my medicine's doing the job. So theoretically, I want it close to the top so that when we build the steam room like here, we can get this stuff in easily. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I'm probably going to end up vacuuming out a whole bunch more space. Like, realistically, I should just vacuum out, like, over to here. And then, like, square this off and vacuum this out. And then we just do the whole job inside the vacuum. So it doesn't really matter, because then we can just move it on rails inside the vacuum. Easy to vacuum and remove the roof. We'll be removing the roof next week for sure. We just make sure none of these tiles have gas in them. I know there's CO2 here somehow. Tell me to shut up whenever, but I've gotten into this habit of putting power stations near the edges of the map. Meh. I put them wherever they need to be. Alright, are we ready to actually do things? Where am I going to put stuff? Where am I going to put stuff? Bigger vacuum chamber. Move this closer to work location. I think bigger vacuum chamber is the deal. Okay. Okay, no. Gotta get that crude... There's crude oil in here for some friggin' reason, so... You know, I don't necessarily have to, but I should make these out of... No. I'm gonna make them... What's the melting point on wolframite? Higher than I'm gonna get? Yeah, okay. Because I don't have any short-term uses for wolframite, so I'm just gonna make these guys out of it. Actually, hang on. Let's do this at, like... It's either higher than steel. Yeah, it's well over 2,000 degrees from what it looks like there, so. What do I want to build? Just build it on regular tiles made out of obsidian. In 2028, it's 3,000. It's ha 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 temperature. Okay, so this is going to be obsidian, igneous rock, and I'm going to move the hot abyssalite there as well. Oh, and this has got to be on sweep only, for sure. Obsidian, igneous, and abyssalite. That's all that needs to be there. Oh, and we're going to put these on a 9. I only have 17 dupes. Yeah, I want to get more dupes. For a little while, there were too many things that I had to sort out, and I just wasn't taking on dupes for a while. But now that we've sorted a lot of things out, we're going to start taking on a lot more dupes. I don't want to go too heavy into the Bionic dupes. I'm glad to have a small team of Bionic dupes, but I kind of want to stick to mostly normal dupes. This isn't specifically a Bionic dupe playthrough, so... Okay. It is time to start working. Nether, don't you want to start small with just a handful of tiles? Why, no. No, I do not. Oh, a lot. It's not because of how many dupes I have, it's because they're going to be bringing it from different levels. If we're sweeping from here, they can go to here. If they're sweeping from here, they can go to here. It's more of a cut down on pathing while we're sweeping type of thing. Not a number of dupes. I mean, maybe I'm crazy for doing it that way. I am not historically someone who makes really great decisions. I just make decisions. You know? But of course, they're all just going to the top one. Okay, some of them are going to a reasonable one. Nope, they're all same priority. They're all 9 priority. You're going to make me manually set the priorities, aren't you, Dupes? Here. Only one dupe can queue up to use each, so they pick the next closest. Maybe, but we're just gonna do it this way. I'll just swap priorities back and forth on them, and like, I'll make the top priority one the one here. No, never make your life difficult. How you doing, Posture? Binge watching Animal Control. Is that a show? We have done so much of this on this map. This is like our main pastime, is destroying magma biomes and slime biomes. I hate all of you. You're bringing cold obsidian outside in here to make the ladders. Seems reasonable. Totally reasonable. The Bionic dupe haulers, they carry so much material. I have 7 strength boosters and 1 athletics booster in each Bionic dupe hauler. I thought Bionic dupes sucked until I realized you could put multiple copies of the same booster in there, and I was like, oh my god. That's why they're good. Dupe haulers make me so happy. Yeah. I have 4 Stellas running around my base storing everything. Yeah. I think I have 1 building and 1 hauling. Bionic ranchers are awesome too. Yeah, I feel like Bionic dupes really make great specialists, but so they lack in that, like, if you need someone to do a little bit of everything. Like, I don't think they'd make great... Well, I guess they could make great interplanetary... I don't know. 35 cooking. Man, the more you guys talk, the more I'm like, maybe we should just take all Bionic dupes. They make awful builders. Why is that? Too many skills? How so? Oh, right. That's a good point. Hey, buddy. Oh, sorry, Bubs. So right, make cooks, haulers, ranchers, and then make all your builders regular dupes. Yeah. Bionic diggers. So I had this thought. I was like, you know, when we colonize other planets, what we should do is we'll take like 3 or 4 bionic dupes to colonize the planet, and we'll literally take, what is 8? We'll take 24 of every module. Like, let's say we have 3 of them. We'll take 24 of every module so that we could swap them out to be whatever. Like, oh, we need to dig. Okay. All of you get 7 digs and an athletics. Bam, dig the whole map. Only if suits. I tried an all bionic colony, but there was little dupe variety. We need some more faces. Yeah. I could agree to that. So I play a lot of RimWorld as well, and when they announced the bionic content, I was like, oh, is it going to be like RimWorld where you can add bionics to the duplicants? You know, like, you have duplicants and then you give them bionic arms and bionic eyes and stuff like that. Like some duplicate cybernetic. Yeah, cybernetic dupes, I guess, is more, I screwed up this ladder placement. Oh, it's gonna aggravate me. How much is it gonna aggravate me? Is it enough to fix this? Yeah, it is enough to fix this. Seven is ideal for clearing. That makes sense. But, you know, later when we break it open, it'll match all the stuff outside. I love sparkle streakers. Balloon artists? Yeah. I mean, honestly, all of the overjoyed reactions are pretty badass. My daughter made herself some confetti in a bag and ran around sparkle streaking. So cute, but such a mess. Oh my god. Just picture screaming, "Not in the house! Go outside!" Oh, evening meds. Prime time for brain pills. If you guys have evening meds and you've forgotten to take them, or you're about to take them, cheers. Yeah, confetti wouldn't be that bad, but glitter, your house, you'd never get it out of your house. Never comes out. No, it does not. Now, was this a sanctioned activity, or was this just like something they did and you found out later? She came up with it on her own, found out when the confetti was flying. Oh my god. I'm not Southern, but I feel like that's one of those Lord give me strength moments. We've gotten pretty good at this. This is going a lot smoother than it did the first few times. Give me strength to deal with the things I change and wine to cope with the things I can't. Oh my god. How did you get in here? Well, you might die. Suicidal snot napkins, guys. Suicidal snot napkins. Someone dropped them, hit the downtime buzzer while they were carrying a slickster. That's how they end up. Oh, yeah. I know how it happened, but like, god damn it, how did it happen? You know what I mean? A good Nisbet? Give me a good Nisbet. Glass, construction, athletics, piloting, no, allergies, creativity, strength, nope, you all kind of suck. The thing about the Bionic dupes, once you get past a certain point, the only thing that matters is their glitch. Because any of them can be made into anything. Like, oh, you spawn with an agriculture booster? Doesn't matter. Just get that out of you, get you something better in there. Or more useful, as it were. You know they keep their core booster no matter what extra booster they spawn with. I did not. What do you mean core booster? So it says they have a bonus grilling booster that can never be changed. They get that and 8 booster slots. It's on their... Oh! See, I did not realize that. I mean, that makes sense. Good to know. I thought, like I said, I thought the Bionic dupes sucked because I didn't realize you could multi-stack boosters on them. So I messed with them for like a very small amount of time, and I was like, meh. I'm gonna stick mostly to my my classic dupes. But now I'm learning all about them, which is good because I'm working on an Oxygen Not Included tutorial series, and I've been putting off doing stuff about the Bionic dupes because I don't know anything about them. So teach me, everybody, so that I can teach the internet. Chef, and you can have one with 7 grilling boosters, and built-in booster, you can have a cook with 40 cooking. Maxed out super cook is almost too fast. They cook all the food before it can even, before you can even deal with it. There are 0 raw ingredients. They're just standing there waiting. The moment, like, a moment a piece of meat's there, it's grilled up. Literally made Frost burgers in under a second. Wow. So yeah, we might have to do some noodling with the Bionic dupes. I used to have 8 regular dupe cooks. I replaced them with 3 Bionics. By replaced, do you mean you retired the other ones? Just like we put the Slicksters in an evolution chamber? And we get closer and closer to my goal. 8 cooks is bananas. How many dupes do you have, Wayfinder? By the way, your name is what I call my moral guide in RimWorld. Not spelled the same, but... should keep that wall. Had a nice looking. This? No, I want to get rid of that so that when stuff falls, it falls all the way down. One of them wears pajamas, one helps out, 2 moved to the second planet. The rest either had other jobs that they now focus on, or they were sent to the dupe farm upstate. Nice. I will never forget when I met the Bat guy. He was playing Ani, and he had a printing pod come up, and it said glow stick, and he was like, ooh, good, another glow stick. And he printed them, had them go to a little chamber, locked the door behind them, let them starve to death, and then hit a switch to drop them onto a pile of dead dupes. And that's how he was collecting rads. He was just like, he just had a pile of dead glow stick dupes with a rad bolt generator, and I was like, oh my god. You turned Ani into RimWorld. Peak content. Yeah, that was just amazing. This is like the 3rd time we've done something like this. I wish we had 30 dupes. This would already be done. Meanwhile, how's this project going? I know we pulled people off of building ladders to go up there and do that, but it's fine. $53 is pretty insane. I think I want to say I had like 61 or 62 dupes in one of my playthroughs. The first time I played on a Volcanea map. God, that was an absolute shit show. I'm trying to get about 15 more, but mostly Bionics from here. Makes sense. Because you were saying you started that long before the Bionic update. I run for shifts, 1 Bionic shift, 3 regular shifts with 12 to 14 dupes per shift. I'm at 21 Bionics and keep waiting for my charge kitchen to fail. You'll be fine, Delicath. Everything is fine. Man, they take break time pretty seriously, don't they? I mean, I don't blame them. I love break time. Look at all of the room for activities. Didn't fully optimize your PJ dupes. Yeah, I'd like to do the Somnian synthesizer this time as well. The last time I did it was also on my last Volcanea playthrough, and I literally built like a mini base around it, so they never had to leave there, and I had food brought in for them. Like, it was like a fully self-contained base off of the main base. And food went in on rails. Now that I'm looking for good dupes, they're not spawning, of course. Yeah, that's what I have, is like, is a little side section of my base, and they have their own sleep shift. Yeah. That makes, it makes sense, right? That's just a great way to do it. Because they don't move fast, so if you put them in the main base, it's like, then they've got to go too far. Just put their beds right next to a place for them to eat a sandwich, and just sleep, eat. I mean, honestly, it's the best job in the colony. What do you do for the colony? Well, I sleep all day and all night, except for like an hour out of the day, I eat food and use the restroom. I want that job. Can I get that job, guys? Does anybody want to hire me to do that? God. So I do music reaction videos on my YouTube channel as well. And for the longest time, I've been not trying not to listen to Ginger's newest album because I wanted to do music reactions. And like, I think it was last weekend, I finally did like all 5 of the music videos that they have for that album on reactions. And so I've just been, every time you hear music in the background right now, that's what I'm listening to. You could pair sleeper dupes with the remote workstations, still get a bit of work out of them. I think you're better off just having them sleep personally, but yeah, I guess if you really wanted to, you could. I would like to do some remote workstation stuff in here. Like, eventually get to the point where all of the, like, out-of-base stuff, like the Steam Room and stuff, is just... There's a work arcade, and they go to the work arcade inside the base. The robots melt. Do they? Good job for PayPal, and they were waiting to hire a team for me to lead. So all they had for me to do was come in, sit in the desk, leave at 5 p.m. I did it for 2 months before I quit. I can only play so much Minesweeper and Solitaire. I mean, my day job at the moment is a lot of standing up and moving large amounts of steel around. I make transformers. Spend a lot of time packing. I do get to play with high voltage current, though. You know, I play with electricity all day long. My big glass shop maker on remote, as well as my diamond presses. Thankfully not in a Steam room, it turns out. So the remote access things melt? That's dumb. I'm an idiot. I accidentally hit sweep on the main pile. I should really make sure that we haven't, like, destroyed the base. No, it looks good. Go team. I do not yet have thermium or plastium. Super coolant, yes. Thermium, no. I don't have any of those things. I never have any of those things. I always make do, and then one day I'm like, you know what? I don't have any of that stuff yet, and I want to start a new playthrough. Brackeen is wonderful. Yeah, I haven't messed with that either. That's why I decided to do this as my, like, quote-unquote forever home. I know enough about the game to not fuck this up like I did my first one, my first, like, big, long playthrough. And if we want to do other playthroughs, like if a new DLC comes out and I want to start on a new map or, like, do, like, a challenge or something, I could just do that and then come back home to this one. Because this one, we're, like, making sure everything is pretty solid. Yeah, that's what I want to. I want one lovely map where I can do whatever, and then I can play on the other maps and know I have a lovely, peaceful place. Yeah, exactly. Like casual, cozy vibes. Ani's more my cozy game. I play a lot of other games, and like RimWorld is my challenge game, but Ani is like the like cozy, chill, like let's do projects. Yeah, I like volcanoes a lot, but we take precautions. Happy place game? That's good, yeah. It's good to have a happy place game. Their pathing is so ridiculous. Like, why are you putting it up there? I hate myself and want to suffer. I can play Elden Ring for the like. Oh, I can't stand Souls games. Not my cup of jam. Even when I'm in a challenge mode. My masochism comes in the form of RimWorld. Okay, so now the hard part, because I want to solidify this magma. I guess it's just temp shift plates, right? We can just make temp shift plates out of igneous rock or obsidian until we solidify it. I have a nervous disorder from a failed spinal surgery that left my reflexes as being shit and permanent pins and needles through my arms. So Souls-like and reflex twitch games are my want to suffer activities. Gotcha. I have diverticulitis and spent 5 years in the hospitals getting 6 surgeries on my stomach, so I feel you on the chronic illness front. Apologies. No stress. Yep, and I'm still paying for it. Like right now, I'm not suffering physically right now, but financially and a little bit psychologically, I am still definitely suffering from that whole endeavor. Mostly financially. I've got a therapist helping me with the psychologically part. Didn't help that I went through a really terrible breakup not that long ago. We have to remember to corner delete the carbon dioxide. Printables. A good Nisbet? No. Agriculture, science, athletics. Athletics, strength. I don't like any of you. Oh, that melted. So that is not the answer. So, obsidian it is. Dumb move. Oh, we don't need those. That solidified. Did that even do anything? Kind of. That did not even occur to me that it would melt. Oh, okay. That's solidified as well. Oh, because it's falling onto the cold abyssalite. Anybody got any thoughts on how we can solidify this stuff? Yeah. I mean, do we have enough chill? Yes. I'm trying to think if we have enough chill down, like, this is 74 degrees. Alright, screw it. Let's go for it. Let's put a little wall of obsidian right here. I mean, we could just drop it. Drop it like it's hot. I'll see myself out. Right, let's make sure it has a clear path. Specific heat numbers being what they are, the abyssalite will maybe get to like 200C, but the lava will be history. Alright, fair enough. Then we just gotta cap that in. So before we even break in there, let's grab a temp shift plate out of coal? Where's the coal? Oh, right, that whole part where they need to be able to get down here. Oh, they can. All right, cool. Of course you start with the top tile. Idiots. I mean, granted, I told them to do it, but idiots. Oh, it's erupting. Thank you for the biddies, Wanderer.
Check if the volcano is active.
Yeah, that's a good point. It is, and that's a problem. You'll be fine. Wait, not yet. Anybody? What building melted? I have no idea. We didn't analyze it. Tachyon, we're playing with volcanoes. Maybe not now. Hi, Bubba. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? How are you, sir? You're very soft. We do brush time all the time, and you love it. You love the brushes. What are we looking at? Up, up. Bubba. Bubba. I mean, lava's not cooling down too fast over here, guys. Does abyssalite not interact with magma? Be patient. Not one of my strong suits. What temperature does it got to get to? You said like 1417 or 1425, something like that. 1412, I believe. 1 second. Fair enough. I accidentally let out the carbon dioxide. I forgot about the carbon dioxide. That's why we needed to solidify it in place. There was a blob of carbon dioxide in there. You know the sad part? That is not even the weirdest thing I have memorized. Memory is a crazy thing. And we need a way to deal with all of this. Dormant. There's literally micrograms of the stuff. The liquid lock's at 65 C. I can keep having them work in here. Hang on, Tack. Dupes need to, So honestly, we just get all this stuff dug out and in it onto that tile. And then we can crack open this side into the cold area and it'll be fine. But the volcano is dormant now, so at least there's that. Make sure you move all that hot rock into a vacuumed room before you crack the cold area. Oh, yeah. I'm not even going to vacuum the room. I'm just going to stick it in here with the carbon dioxide. Stop screaming, Tachyon. Stop screaming. Oh, stretch and hydrate. I'm all about it. Oh, okay. I told you guys not to let me forget about the carbon dioxide. I don't know why there was a blob of carbon dioxide in with the volcano. Did he turn to a solid? The cat? Cats are liquid. CO2. There's micrograms of CO2 in here. Go home and heal up. Alright, so we set this so Merle can't get in, because Merle's pretty beat up. Where's Merle? I feel pretty dumb right now, I'm not gonna lie. That's why you use saves? Nah, we'll be fine. I've already fucked this up once before. On another, another magma channel. This is not the worst we fucked things up, trust me. Everything is savable. Tachyon, please. Dad has a volcano he's dealing with. Just cool your jets. He is not cooling the jets, guys. Row? Yeah, it's gonna take a long time for that magma to cool down. I could probably pump this stuff out. I'd have to bring pumps back in, but I could probably pump that out. I mean, we had, God, I don't even remember what it was. Similar situation. I don't know if it was sour gas or, oh, water accidentally leaked through. So when we were digging out this magma channel that was all in here, there was water inside of an airflow tile, and it squeezed through a corner into the chamber. We had steam inside one of these magma channels, and we still managed to fix it somehow. Steam is the worst. Yeah. CO2 is fine. I'll put up with CO2 any day. Yeah, CO2 doesn't have great thermal conductivity as far as like transferring temperature. And there's literally micrograms, but you get like a few kilos of steam in there. And you're gonna have a bad time. I don't even remember how we dealt with it. Good thing I uploaded the VODs to YouTube. I mean, the abyssalite is technically going up in temperature a little bit. Lava is taking a long time to cool off, though. I mean, we could corner delete it with bunker tiles. Yeah. I know. I don't have a wild wayfinder. We're gonna find a way to make it happen faster. It's not in the way, though. It's fine where it is for now. Hang on 1 second. Let's turn off this. I don't want them trying to bring the refined carbon over to the steel production. Construction, strength, excavation, caregiver, iron gut, critter aversion. Gene is a good dupe. It's tidying, though. It's not hauling. You're not good enough, Gene. I'm very selective. Forever Colony gets good dupes. Open the one tile, put in a liquid vent, and pour water on it, but then you have a temporary steam room again. Yeah, no, I know. We'll find a solution. Might as well analyze this thing while we're here. Just in case that temp shift plate doesn't trigger right away. The magma? No, we've got plenty of magma on the map. Oh yeah, we might want that magma for something. What if we need that magma? It's still... Oh my god. Okay, so we need to... This was a dumb idea. We don't need to hook that back up until this is empty. The other problem is it's going to push this debris somewhere. When it solidifies. Oh, right, we don't have wolframite on here. I don't really care about stone hatches, to be honest with you. We have 319 tons of coal, and we're not going to be burning it for power. Could corner build that area flat and let it compress, so when it solidifies, it goes into tiles. I was thinking about, like, building a tile there and then corner deleting a tile so it gets pushed inside those. I mean, we might want to just pump this stuff out. Could just put in steel pumps and just pump it out. Because we kind of need this to be a vacuum. Possibly. I just need to get a wire in here. I think this one will do. Oh, wait. Not lead inside. Screw it. I'm going to use tungsten to build the wires. Okay, I mean, there's a bunch of other projects we can do in the meantime, but I kind of want to keep half an eye on this. Gas pumps aren't even really exchanging temperature. There's so little carbon dioxide in here. Look, it's pumping the carbon dioxide out here, and it's not even doing anything. All right, how's this project going? I mean, this one's already turning off because it's like they're pumping so fast that the carbon dioxide is like, this is going to turn into a vacuum in no time. Oh, I forgot. We want to get this stuff out of here too. All right, we've still got more work on this. But there is CO2 in here. Alright, there's some trickery we can do to deal with that. We could corner delete the CO2 after this is a vacuum. It'll shove the CO2 up in a direction. Or shove the debris up in a direction. Then we could build next to it and then shove it back over to drop it down. Alright, we gotta let that thing do its thing. All right, let's play over here while we're dealing with this. Boop 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 boop. Maybe we can actually get some of this area cleared out. Cuisine strength, cuisine strength. Everybody's a strong cook. Not really what we need. Okay, so for now, we can disable those. We've got nothing more to sweep in here, so let's enable our main storage to try and deal with our other projects around the map. And we'll take care of this other slime biome. Two germs here. We didn't even really have to use radiation over here. The cold is killing all this shit. Yes, Tachyon. I can't believe we actually found our teleporters. It's just... You cannot go there. That is not a good spot. He really wants to be where he shouldn't be. You know, he's a cat. That's what they do. They cat. Is any of this moppable yet? Nope. They are a cat. Yep, exactly. I hate the lag at a new day. Just checking every tile at this point. Because some of them have like 6 germs on them. Alright, how are we doing down here? I am tempted to corner delete the magma with bunker tiles. Ugh. If you don't need something, no reason not to. Yeah, no, I don't need it for anything. I do want to get all this stuff chopped out of here, though. That's why I extended the whole vacuum chamber. I mean, all in all, that went better than it could have. You know what I mean? That could have gone real bad. I am getting sleepy, though. It's done. It only took a few cycles. Take the W. Oh, no. This needs to go. It's not done yet. Crisp eggplant Atmos suit. Excellent. Like, once this gets down to a vacuum, we're going to deal with this magma. We'll delete these tiles, sweep all of the stuff in here down into this spot. Like I said, we're going to have to corner delete the carbon dioxide, and then we're going to do whatever we have to do to deal with this magma. The reason I don't want to corner delete it with bunker tiles is we're making our lime from Oh, we have a cuddle pip now. We're making our lime from eggshells at this point, so you know, it's not like a quick situation. Although now with this many slicksters, I do love this whole setup. This whole set. This is one of my best steam rooms ever, and Leofar's petroleum boiler is just fucking amazing. All right, we are going down slowly but surely. It was over 1,000 micrograms. Now it's down to like 800 and 900. There's plenty of other projects to work on while that happens. Strength, athletics, medicine, yokel. I mean, Gene would make a good hauler, but I kind of would rather have Bionics as haulers. Snazzy suit. Who needs a snazzy suit? Does Merle have clothing yet? Because he deserves it for taking the hit. I'll give it to Chip. Merle already has something. There is some slime over here, but I'm sure that cold killed the germs, so... Oh. Let's mop that nonsense. I would like to break into this biome and, like, check out what we got on this side. We've got another one of these over here. This is going to end up probably being another temporary steam room. Oh my god. So many temporary steam rooms. Where are we going to put our new duplicate training ground? We're going to have to carve out a spot for it at like somewhere. Which I don't want to do. Why is this not on Mercury? Got a regular sauna in the making. Yeah. Just remember it needs stairs and a zero and a stereo so I can play the Rocky theme. I'm pretty excited to play No Man's Sky tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Not that this wasn't fun. This was a lot of fun, but I like No Man's Sky a lot. It's a good game. We're going to start, like, maxing out our tools after the expedition. Different vibe. Yeah, absolutely. What do you mean regular sauna in the making, Willison? Are you talking about Ani, or are you talking, like, IRL, you've got a sauna being made so that you can go and hang in it? All the steam rooms. Oh, cool. This is my solution to needing a place to sweep liquids. Just put these like this, and then I have the vents in case I need to spill out a little liquid and mop it up. It's kind of a waste of a floor, but it's all set to a 1, so if there's like a tank somewhere, they'll sweep it to the tank first. Oh, we're making oxalite now? You know, there used to be a bunch of shovels up here. I don't know if they died or what, but I haven't seen them moving around in a long time. That's why I have metal tiles here, to deal with the fact that I didn't want them getting through to the base. They're still there. Fantastic. Shovels are like cockroaches. You mean delicious? I have 28 of them shoved in here. I mean, sure, I guess, if you like the scene of Snowpiercer. Oh, God. Why did you have to remind me and put that memory in my head? So this is quite wonderful. I think one of the things we should do is start destroying this area too. If we do it right, we can just melt and just dump this whole biome like down into this section here. Destroy the map. Don't know what to do? Destroy the map. Maybe we will just break into space right now. I might be bored enough to do it. Okay, hang on a second. There's no wrangling going on. I think the shovels might have froze to death. Oh yeah. No, I was being absurd, but liquid chlorine. Oh yeah, the whole bunker tile thing. Let's just start breaking into space. Why not? I know I said we'd wait till next week, but we got a little while left. Show vol livable external temp is between 500 and negative 200. I bet they didn't. I mean, shouldn't you be able to, like, wrangle them if you do this? No? Alright. Oh, they fixed that? You can't find them if you're hiding in tiles because this is on it. Okay, cool. Will they burrow out and drop down through that? They'll fly down, but basically, yes. All right. What melted? God damn it. Fine. In theory, that shouldn't melt. We're just moving so much stuff around. This steam room is just absurd. It's just absurd. Also, how absurd is this? 361 critters. Well, actually, I guess that is counting some of the ones outside over here, too. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's usually fine. The only problem is we have a backlog of super hot stuff. We have an aluminum volcano in here, and this worked before I dumped a whole bunch of extra stuff in here. I don't actually know why I'm doing this. I just got a little bored. I was like, oh, I'll just punch a hole into space. Why not? Here, we'll map out our You're easily bored? Yeah. Yeah. That's ADHD for you. In my head, I was like, oh, maybe I'll end like a half hour early, get a little extra sleep. And then I'm like, you know what we could use to start that hole into space? Alert surface breach. What do you mean alert? It's totally on purpose. The problem is I'm not going to want to stop. Space coyote? Holy shit, there's a lot of space. There is a lot of space, guys. I honestly don't know why I'm doing this. like, why did I start this project now? Oh, we're getting lower in micrograms. Hi, Tachyon. Who's the best lobster there is? Hi, sweetie. You want to go out in the living room, don't you? It's almost time. I promise it's almost time. You're a sweet boy. Oh, this is his favorite thing to do. Well, one of his favorite things to do. God, I love this animal. He is the best. We have so much room for activities up here in space. There's the top of the mountain. Oh yeah, that whole thing about me doing ladders to check the distances. Tachyon, can I have my hand back, sir? Can I have it? Ken has arm? Yeah, we need more dupes. Cat's gonna cat. How do you say no to him, right? You're silly. Oh, I thought you meant you're easily bored. I will bite you back. You know I will. It hasn't even remotely warmed up this area yet. Overstimulated? Who's overstimulated? Me or the cat? Oh, yeah. There's some warm regolith over here. Our convention has been to put this on the left, but this ladder makes more sense with it on the right for the moment. Everything in this game is temporary. Like, every time, every playthrough, everything is temporary. By the time you get to permanent structures, you're like, alright, it's time for a new playthrough. If you're ever out of problems to solve, it's like, alright, we've beaten this playthrough. So I'd love to say next time we're going to get the actual water filtration system going, but I don't even know what's going on at this point. I think we will. I think it's possible to get the whole thing done. Like I said, I do have to make a few like efficiency upgrades, but it'll be all right. Slowly but surely, our mercury tank is just collecting all the mercury on the map. Oh, there we go. Wonderful. Now we've got extra magma in there, but there we go. Oh, we can check the stats on this guy. 238.5 kilos during eruption. 71 cycles out of 131, it's active. Dormancy in 60.7 cycles. Average output 1 kilo per second. Oh, that should be just fine. That'll suit our needs just perfectly. Look at all this extra juicy materials. My new playthrough usually happens every patch. Yeah, like I said, we're making this kind of our forever home, quote unquote. So we will do new playthroughs when new patches happen, but I'll probably always wind up coming back to this playthrough. I wanted a more long-term playthrough where we did crazy stuff. I mean, if it gets really boring to do on stream, if everybody's like, Nether, we want to see more new stuff, maybe I'll switch it over to a YouTube series where I'll just be like, where I'll just explain what we're doing and put out projects and make the episodes less frequent. I mean, that's always a possibility. Not that I need more YouTube projects. I don't know, I kind of feel like we should just end stream because, like, we're not really doing anything. I'm not even rerouting pipes and stuff, which is something we should be doing. You know, like, this pipe is going to be in the way of our project. Well, let's just do that, Nether. Why don't you just do that? Oh yeah, and that whole thing where we have to solve for where the crude oil is going to go. Oh. If we could actually get this done, we could put in like normal tiles and just run it across here. Oh, that'd be great. That would be wonderful. I feel like I'm definitely overloading this rail system. Geovent? What geovent? Oh, no, we're not on the Frosty planet map. We're on Volcanea. I think it only spawns on the Frosty planet map. $6.9 tons of steel. We're going through steel pretty quickly. Actually, yeah, it's not 200 ton. It's not 2 tons, it's 200 or 20 tons, right? Because if it's 100 a tile, 20 tons would be 2 tons, or 20 tiles would be 2 tons. So 200 tiles would be 20 tons of steel. Yeah, we definitely don't have 20 tons of steel. Actually, yeah. Let's cancel that project. I mean, we need to get our... Oh, yeah, you know what? We stopped making steel because we didn't want that lime over here. Oh, and we don't have any refined carbon. Let's just set that on do forever. I remember it was a hit on my steel reserves when I covered the planet, but I had 100 tons. Yeah, I forgot we turned off steel production, and we also turned off refined carbon at a certain point. I still have 100 tons. I don't want to keep making steel with that much, even though I have 25 tons of lime. Oh man, 25 tons of lime sounds great. How much lime do we have? 7.8 tons. Oh yeah, so we've got enough lime to keep going with projects, but... How much iron? 28.8 tons. Oh, I don't really want to do that forever, because we do use the copper ore. I don't even know why I'm making copper. And how many eggshells do we have? $20 kilos. All right, so we're processing the eggshells pretty quickly. Okay, you know what, guys? I think we are gonna call it just a little early. Like, there's no need to keep going at this point. We're not working on any real projects. We're just kind of like meandering around. Let's find somebody to raid out to. I'm gonna eat a sandwich, chill for a minute, and go to bed. Get up and do a whole bunch of work tomorrow. Wait, Danbot is streaming? Streaming No Man's Sky. So yeah, let's go raid Dan. We're going to be streaming with Dan on Friday. Night, Wayfinder. Boy, night, everybody. We're going to go raid over to Dan. I know No Man's Sky is not Oxygen not included, but Dan is a new friend. He's been really cool. So we're going to go say hi. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We're going to keep doing stuff. I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow night. We'll be doing more Ani next week. I'll try to have better plans and stuff ready to go. And if you like No Man's Sky, I'll be doing that the next couple of days. Take care, everybody. Good night and be well. Hi and good night, Cat Pig.